Good morning. Well, at least in my perspective, good morning. 9 o'clock here. Hope everybody's doing awesome. Uh, so right now I'm in Livonia. I know I said I was going to be in Chernarus, but it's nighttime in Chernarus right now, and there's like 5 people on that server. So I'm on the European server. It's looks like it's pretty busy server. So we'll see if we can have some fun on here. Let's see. Change my view. All right, okay. Depending on what time it is, all right, we got 4 o'clock. So that kind of sucks. Let's see. It's 4 o'clock. Do I have a compass? Do I have a compass? I don't see it on me. All right, so very possible. We'll see if we're heading west. Doubt very highly this is 4 o'clock in the morning, so yeah. Okay. We'll head towards town to see if we can oh, live, die, do something. Sure. Mm. That's a bear. All right. Right now I'm just making sure my sound is working real quick. Uh, so just excuse me. All right. Check. All right, we are good. I don't know if we're good with this bear, but we're at least good with my sound, so I can annoy everybody. Everybody. Let's see. Yeah. Hold on. Let me get over here. I don't remember this character. All right. So set up full auto, and this is top five. Nope, 762 by 39. Okay. Let's see. Got an M16 mag. No canteen. Um. Okay. This. Okay, so I only have one magazine here. Go ahead and at least fill this mag up. Okay. Um. That bear sounds pretty close. So we're gonna go away from at least what I think the direction the bear is in. Yeah. Yeah, it's I'm gonna head towards that town over there. See if I can. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna need some water. Yeah, okay. chlorine tablets. All right, so I do have that bottle right there. I do have some Tetra. All right, let's see if we can not get sick. I can't remember if I purified this or what. Okay, we'll see. Let's see, my sound seems a little quiet. Even more than normal. I think that's a little bit better. Hopefully it's not too loud for the stream. A little better. What's this damage do I have? I do not have a weapon cleaning kit. All right, so I'm planning on chasing shots until I die, which, you know, me dying might come really fast. We'll see. But I'm gonna have to talk about it a little bit later. But the whole reaching like going past 100 subs is freaking awesome. So definitely gonna have to get a stream together. What I'm thinking is Friday. So that's something I do want to say from the very beginning. I appreciate everybody that's stopped by and, you know, just bullshitted, friggin' like the stream, whoever subscribed, you know, thank you very much. And what I think I'm gonna do is Friday, we'll go throughout the week and we'll figure out where we're gonna meet up at. So I'm thinking Friday and Chernarus. That's the first thought I have. So we'll see. Okay, so it's definitely getting darker. I think I'm going to use I Survived today. That way I'm not aimlessly going around the woods dying from a bear. Alright, so do we have rope? Have we gotten that far with this guy? Alright, so do got rope, so that's we can fish. Rope, knife, rain. Alright, so looks like we stumbled upon a good spot to kind of do our little camp out. Get this knocked out at the beginning of the stream. And we can get ourselves situated. I'm gonna put this right here. I got it for a bag. Fairly shitty space. Thinking about doing some fishing. So okay. So we got a fishing pole. We do not have a lure. Yeah, we don't have a lure, so we're gonna have to make a couple hooks and then dig up some worms. We'll worry about putting the fire together after we got the fish. Let's see. I'm gonna use the you out of there. I have a space on my boot for a knife. I do not. Okay. Kind of shitty that I like having a sheath, but you're not digging here. Can't dig in there. Okay. There we go. All right, how many? We got 2 worms. I think that'd be good. We get our stick. All right. It's kind of nice actually having this weather, you know. I mean, well, you almost always have this weather in Livonia, but actually here in Florida it's been raining for past day or so, so it's nice kind of having the same weather in Dayz. I don't know if anybody else plays Dayz, and then whatever season or weather that you're kind of going through, that's what you tend to, that's the map you kind of go after. I tend to do that a little bit, like during the winter. If it's really cold, like, you know, around Christmas, I'll go I'll go to Sakal. As far as the desert map, I'm not going to be able to relate to that too much, but yeah, it's I guess you know, summer map, of course. All right, go out here and see what we can see. If I hear some gunshots, I'm planning on heading towards, like I said, chasing some shots. So we'll see. We'll see. It'd be nice to actually catch like a pot, and that would be amazing, actually. Yeah, I signed on to the Chernarus map, and it was probably 5 or 6 in the evening in the game, and so it's about to be nighttime, and then there was like 5 people on. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, that's as much as I'd like to be in a map, you know, fairly by myself. If it was like, hey, this is, you know, we're trying to get geared up, we're trying to do some looting to you know, craft a base or whatever, then I would say, yeah, let's take advantage of the low population, go out there and, you know, do great things. But as far as today, yeah, I'm not planning on doing any base building. Honestly, I was taking advantage of the one base here on this map, just because somebody had already put in the walls, and I figured just slap a friggin' gate on it, and as luck would have it, somebody pulled up in a car right after I built the gate, and then they slapped their lock on it, which, I mean, good on them, you know. GG. That's pretty awesome. Dude survived me shooting at him. He didn't know where I was. I had a shot, and I didn't kill him. My rounds hit the tree and didn't get through. His rounds went through, either blew up a grenade in my pocket or a 203, or he shot a M79 at me. So yeah, that was my extent of building a base. Yeah, this is pretty awesome weather right now. I need to do some fishing here in Florida, honestly. Definitely won't be going after carp, that's for sure. I did put a worm on this, didn't I? Shit, now I'm curious. Alright, hold up. Okay. Alright. My, my hook's in the water like, dumbass. Yeah, definitely got to do some fishing here soon. It's even crossed my mind doing, like, recording some fishing. Like, you know, 15-20 seconds, something funny, and definitely tie it into Dayz. So alright, we'll leave the pole right there for right now. Bring this inside. Let me put this. Quick spot this. Quick spot that also. Let me get 5 minutes. I'm sure I'm gonna have to watch a commercial on I Survived, because I haven't had it up in a while. And also, I'm gonna start turning up the gamma a bit, just because I know it's gonna get dark. Let's see. Don't have. Okay, there we go. Turn the gamma up a bit. Not too much. It's still early. Okay, not too bad. think I can burn this in here. I don't know. Try to burn this on the back side, maybe. We'll have a lighter. I don't see a lighter or matches, so I'm gonna have to put together. Got to make one. Yeah. Do I have a belt? No. Okay, I got a fanny pack. Yeah, good old fanny pack. All right. I can't ignite that, so that'll work. Sweet. Let's go. Going to pick up my rod. Close that. Take the hook off. Disassemble the fishing rod. And we'll use this as our cooking stick. I'm gonna have to get more wood. So I want that bayonet. I got a sharpening stone. I'm gonna get rid of the bayonet. Let's go ahead, sharpen this. How dull is this? Damage, sharpen. Please be aware that that wipe of official server map storages and characters will occur with the opening or upcoming 1.2 non-stable release. I cannot wait. Cannot wait. I'm fucking excited. All right, so that's ready to go. Go get some more wood and we'll get started. Kind of want to take a peek back here. Wish I could get some firewood just grabbing from one of these bushes, but looks like I'm gonna have to. Yeah, long stick. Oh well. Should be pretty good. I hope this hides the smoke. No. It might not, but as long as I got shelter from the rain, that's fine. Shelter from the rain, and it actually works, like the fire actually lights. Okay, we're good to go. Sweet. Oh yeah. That's what's up. Now we're surviving. While we're roasting, I'm going to be looking at I Survive to see where we might be at. As far as I saw, I didn't check my gear completely. I don't think I have a GPS, so not a good sound. Well, I actually like where we are. So if the wolves come over here, which looks like they will, they're gonna have hell getting through that door. It's gonna be noisy. I'm gonna end up friggin' killing wolves loud. Let me finish my fish. Okay, all right, appreciate that. All right, so we'll drop that down, put that down. Let's see, I think that'll be our... I don't think I have anything to really climb up on. That's one. Mm-hmm. I don't want them clipping through the walls and getting me. You quit that? What is this? Okay. Get started again. If I had a shovel, I'd bury all these wolves. Okay. Back on. Kind of suck, you know, shooting like that, but I mean, really don't have any other choice, so. And I'm gonna stick it out here. So if somebody shows up, I guess they show up. Shit, something. Trying to see if verifying all my settings for the stream is where I want them. Means we're doing okay. Let me go ahead. Use the fire. What? Okay. Currently looking on the map. Okay. I'm seeing 2 ponds. 3 ponds. I don't know. We'll see. It's telling me we're right around there. But we'll see. This one says there's a building, so I'm assuming this is where I'm at. Yeah, that's got to be where I'm at. Okay, I don't think. Hold on. Put that down. Just one more short stick. Should be able to finish cooking. Thank you. Catch. We ignite. Yeah, I think as much as I would like to stay here, after those wolves kind of ruin the tranquility of the pond, I think it's best to move out. Okay. All right. Let me go ahead and put that in there. I'll save the other one. I don't have any. Put those together. Yeah, I need to do some packing here. That's 25 rounds. Tell you what, I can go ahead and if I do get an M16 or something like that, I can slap that in there. That'd be amazing. eat this. Yeah, I should have guessed that wolves would ruin a perfect spot, you know. Should have known. I have a magazine for this. I do. I don't believe I have any 22. And hey, hold on. Okay. Get rid of that. There we go. Put you in there. You in there. I have a stack of rags. I do. Nice. All right. So, I mean, we're looking pretty good. I need more carrying space, but that's we'll get that squared away. Okay. I'm gonna leave those wolves where they are. Thought I saw a place on the map where I can go if I follow this road. As long as I'm at the pond where I believe I'm at. So we'll see. Get away from this road real quick. We'll handrail the road and follow this around. It looks like there's a building down here. Got some open meadow. Nice area. And then once we're done with nighttime, we'll head over to the town to our west. If there's anything in this. I'm all hot. There's a lighter. Sweet. No shooting so far. That was weird when I started playing the American server yesterday, and it was Miami, and I'm in Florida. So if there would be a server that should run smooth for me, it should be that. But no, I loaded in, and I even rewatched a lot of the stream. It was struggling. It was struggling to push that that server. I don't know. It was weird. Now this one seems to be running better. I don't know. I don't know. When it comes to Dayz, I think we be ruining servers, in my opinion. Okay. So we must be somewhere else on the map. There's no way. We must be on the east. We must be on the eastern border. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. I see where we're at. We're actually, oh man. So we're just southeast of Geralto, whatever, however you say it. Yeah. I can actually go through this wood line and there's, okay. Nice. We're in an actual nice area. Perfect for kind of starting some shit with people. We're on the outside, so we can actually kind of keep an eye on what's going on. And I'm surprised that I haven't heard anything, to tell you the truth. Could be because it's getting late. See, actually, you know what? Something I do want to put real quick in the chat. There we go. Put that in. Just want to 100% put that out there. Wonder if wonder if I can looks like um hmm. Oh, that's okay. There we go. Had to remove that chat box frame. Wasn't in the right spot. All right. So we got a pond over there, which is amazing. And there's a couple of houses that we can kind of search in. So buildings or houses. Maybe we can make a friend and hang out for a bit. I got a runner. Got a grandpa up front. Got a boar up on the hill. Let's see if we can find something next to the pond down here at the lake, and then might come up with a fishing pole, a bag. I know this is a good spot. Good spot. Good spot. Then I'll check out these houses. Gotta be careful, because this is definitely a good spot for your loners, your solo survivalist people. It's a good spot. Nice and quiet. Check out a couple of these rowboats and see if I can get a hook or anything. Or get really lucky and get a fishing pole. Or okay. How many slots? 42? Yeah, see, I gotta take, even though it's yellow, I don't like yellow by no means. But yeah, I kinda You got to take the space, you know. If I find the green one, that would be much better, but hiking boots. Doesn't have a knife slot, does it? No. So got a magazine for the 22. I got 2 rounds now. Nice. I think I'm gonna leave the burlap backpack. I already have a belt, so fanny pack. All right, let's see. Dry bag, anything in it? Nothing. Well, one good thing, I don't have it. I'm not cold. I have a heat buff, so I'll be warm. Don't necessarily have to have a fire. I might make one just for light. But I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind if I die. I don't really want to die from being kind of stupid. I got 2 chem lights. That's low light. I'd rather not build like a fireplace and be like a signal flare. I'm gonna check out this chicken coop just in case it might be a. I would like a 527, some type of hunting rifle. That would be awesome. Got some goats over there. Decent knife. Is there one that I might be able to replace? Damaged. I don't really need a 4-digit combo lock, but I don't know. You never know. Sometimes that comes in useful, right? I can't even. Okay. Yeah. Let's leave that for somebody. All right. We'll go over here. Check out the house. Try to limit my footprint a little bit. I don't want to cause like a bunch of dead zombies around and. A lot of windows. Don't like that. Okay, this. Oh, okay. All right. So what I can do, crack this, and just kind of right there. Oof. I mean, if somebody comes behind me, we're pretty much okay. Not too bad. Close that. All right. Well, step one is complete. We're hydrated and fed. We do have weapons. And I know where I'm at. Got bandages. This will be quick slot that knife. Quick slot the grenade. That's something after the fact. When I when I was thinking about dying outside of that base I made, I should have opened up with like the grenade and then followed up with the, you know, the rounds. But let's see. Let me load up. Don't have to repair anything. I mean, I'm pretty much good to go. Is there anything in here? I didn't even check. Oh shit, yeah, definitely. Okay. I mean, what the hell. Alright, we'll clean. We'll disinfect the muck. So that's done. Let's repair it. Okay. Heard somebody running, and all of a sudden, friggin', I seen the zombie out there outside the window. I have a lockpick, do I? Fairly bright in here. what's the time? All right, so almost midnight in game. Wish that weirdo would go away. I don't mind the walker. The damn runner will throw me off. Looks like it's about to rain. Something else. I mean, being as I got the rags, might as well clean them. I'll tell you what. I'm going to just for the time being, we'll jump over to the other server and see, because it's got to be daytime in that server. So I know where I'm at here. I gotta go. I gotta jump on to my other. This guy. And let's see. Okay. All right. So I had to write down Newt. Okay. Good. There's only 4 people in this map, and I'm fairly sure it is daytime in this map. All right, so it's morning, so it'll be military convoy is not there. But what I will do is go towards that hill over there, just directly to the east, and visit that compound. Okay. See anything? Nothing. Good to go. All right. Ooh. So there's a couple of people probably chilling in their base. We're triple carrying. Okay, yeah, so I can't put. Crossbow. Go with the fully automatic AK or KA. Can't remember. Do we have? Okay, we got a canteen. I don't believe this canteen is fresh, so I need to make sure that I pay attention. Pay attention to myself. Don't freaking drink that water. I can't, off the top of my head, I can't remember if that, can't remember if the Northwest Airfield, if all of that water that spawns right next to the C-130 is actually purified. I don't know. I'm doing pretty good, like, as far as ammo goes. I know I'm walking out in the open. I know. I'm gonna load, just top off my rounds in the VSS. Head down, grab the VSS. Definitely don't like triple carrying, but I like the versatility of what I have. I like the VSS, it's silenced. I like the crossbow, it's silenced, or, you know, quieter. And then of course I like the AK just because the amount of ammo that I have for it. Fully automatic. I'm trying to think like what I can get from this military base. I know they do have a good amount of grenades, so that's one good thing. I mean, it's a focal point, that's for sure. So if I wanted to ambush somebody, this would be a very good spot. The only downside is the population on this the server just it's very hit or miss. So it'll be full or damn near empty, and it's random. Like that European server, it's about 50% full throughout the day. It doesn't really drop below that. I mean, maybe during a restart, and maybe if the restart happens at right before night or during night, but for the most part it is full. I'll check out that deer stand up there. Remember if I have a Nas harness. Doesn't look like it. Not seeing any rock. Here, let me look at the. How's it? Hold on. I'm gonna turn down the gamma, just because the last game was dark, not this one. I do like these pants, but they're only 20 slot. So looks like. Oh, cargo pants are 20 also. All right. Let's see. This is high insulation, and this is what, medium, high. I'm gonna go with the hunter's pants. As long as I can. Cool. Nice. All right. And I don't want to. Sorry. I don't want to help anybody out. No pants for you. Okay. Oh, gamma. Gamma. That's right. Focus. Let me gamma down. Okay, it will be dark a little bit, just because it's morning. All right, so that's it. Okay. All right. Let's go get wet. I don't need it, but I don't want anybody else to have it. All right, so if anybody on here in the future is watching this part of the stream and happen to watch this one part, and you wonder about that range card that I put together, trying to find the exact. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Range card fits this one location right here. I've gotten quite a few kills just from right there. All right. A silencer would be great. Well, we have the VSS. SSG mag. Alright, so me being inside right now, I think this would be a good time to, why did I... I think from inside here is about as quiet as it could be. Not very many people on this server, and I think for that very reason, people tend to explore a little bit more. Because, you know, like me, it's, you know, a little bit more opportunity to go around and loot, you would think. But for this very reason makes this a little bit more dangerous. Less population, you have more people, you know, walking around looting. So, battery in here? Nope. I don't want to be part of the blue crew. Sure. Thought I had a spare mag. I do. Cool. We'll repair this magazine real quick also. And once I'm on here for a bit, I'm gonna get this guy into a good, you know, status situation, whatever you wanna, however you wanna say it. And then I'm gonna jump over to the other character in Livonia, just because the population's a lot higher there. Probability of running into some goofiness is better. We'll dry out a bit. Right. Not what I wanted to do, but okay. Do I not have a belt? I didn't realize I didn't have a belt. Alright, so a pistol belt is most certainly something I need to keep an eye out for. So I wrung that out. Bring the pants out. Wait a minute, did I bring the pants out? I don't think I had it. No. Um, definitely more empty than. Okay, so somebody's been through here not too long ago. So sometime before the restart, they went through here. I mean, unless somebody went through here and shut all the doors, but I don't think so. Can I? Okay. Somebody said here. I'm gonna keep it lightweight. Definitely use a pistol belt. That's probably the main thing I'm looking for right now. Or at least the main thing needed. Right here. Alright, he's gonna be coming over here anyway, so we'll just. No. Check anyway. Could be a grenade on top of a wall locker. What? Hmm. Okay. Thought I had. Maybe I'm thinking about the other rifle. I'm gonna take it easy on those rounds because I need need to be able to use that for people. Huh, I guess. Damn, this place definitely been through. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, it may be a low population server, but these spots definitely get visited without a doubt. It'd be nice to have. Um, I'm not sure if I'm hearing somebody, like a zombie actually walk inside a building. Could be, or if that's somebody running around. Now, we'll stay on this server if the population increases. And it's not really increasing that much. Alright, well, that was a bust. Absolute bust. So, alright, I'm gonna continue heading southeast. I know there's a military, like, little outpost over there. Hey, what's going on, DMZ? Yeah, 100 subs, man. So, I'm thinking Friday. A Chernarus server. And I just, hey, everybody gets the invite. Freaking, I'll start streaming sometime in the morning and stream throughout the day. already made the appointment with my wife to make sure I get the day. So that's my plan right now. We'll see if there's any last minute changes, but once I got, especially you and Jude, y'all two basically are here pretty much all the time, so you guys will get the choice. Now I know Jude, he does not have a PS5. I can't remember if I asked him if he has a PS4. I think he's an Xbox guy. He's one of those people. I can't say that. I got both. I got I got an Xbox One. I got Xbox One and then the PS5. But yeah, man, friggin' 100 subs. That's friggin', it's crazy. It feels pretty good. One, you know, it's a small step. I got it. It's a small step, but it's a step in the right direction. So. But yeah, I figured Chernarus might be the best map to be on. It is the biggest, but it's the most well known. And if you haven't bought Livonia, which I think Livonia might be free now. Yeah, 101. Yeah, I seen that. I posted it was kind of like an okay video of the Brad. That video, the video doesn't do that situation justice. I could not kill that tank. The video actually started probably 30 seconds before. It just, you can't make it a short because it's too long. But I'm sitting there nailing this tank, and in the top right of the screen it shows like where I'm hitting. Those missiles, I was hitting this tank every time with those missiles, and I wasn't taking out the tank. It was insane. Like, War Thunder broke for that bit of time. But yeah, I think that one extra subscriber I got was from that video though. So, but yeah, I'll be on today for about 3-4 more hours. So right now I'm in Chernarus. I will be going back to Livonia just because this server, like, if you look at this server, it's really low. So I'll be going back to the server that that you're on, actually, the European server. I'm gonna go back on that here in a couple minutes, actually. Okay. Well, that sounds like a good server for us to like meet up on. So yeah, as long as it's like a first person, as long as it's a first person, I don't care where we go, you know. Like third person, I can't get myself wrapped around that anymore. I did for a while, and I think it's a little bit too easy. Okay. You're near the airfield on the Chernarus server you're at right now? Got me some fruit right here. Man, hold up. That's cold. I'm already freezing my ass off. Here, matter of fact, let me do that. Pouches, jacket. There we go. Crack this and put this in my jacket. You in there. And then put you in my mouth. Okay. Yeah, if you if you want to post the server uh in the chat, I'll write it down and uh I'll set a stream up for it. Use the server code and it's sweet. Okay, it sounds good. Yeah, send it to me and I'll write it down and I'll set it up. As of right now, that's where we'll go. That is where we'll go. Friday. Okay. 3678. Okay. All right. I will right after I'm done today, I'll set up the live stream and I'll schedule it for Friday, probably around the same time, maybe at the latest 10 o'clock in the morning my time, which that was 51 minutes ago. All right, so not sure which time zone you're in, but yeah, we'll have to do some stuff. Survive. I can't, man. It would be badass if the 1.29 update came out. I think once it comes out, we'll be able to hunt bears, and you can actually have like a bear, like, helmet. I mean, it's a hat, of course. Yeah, for PlayStation, we're not going to get too much, but say I have to go ice skating, but I know I haven't been to a lot of streams, so I wanted to congratulate you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Well, I'll be on for a while. I won't be on this evening. The next time I'll be on streaming will be, let's see, Monday, Tuesday. It'll be Wednesday, okay? So Wednesday morning time frame. So if I don't see you before you get back, hey, thanks for stopping by, and thanks again for friggin' just sticking around overall. And yeah, like I said, I'll set up that stream 3678. Sounds good. I'll try to not get shot in the face today. I want to go on the back side of this town. I need some chlorine tablets, but that's metal. See, this is, I remember playing like servers like this a lot. Just, man, you're essentially by yourself. You got other people on the server going around. It's pretty wild though when you do run into people, because they're doing the same thing. They feel that it's an empty server, so just just go through the town, not even really sneaky about it at all. So I think that's why you tend to run into people on a low pop server almost just as much, just because of the reason that there's just, you know, people like, oh, they get complacent. So they get complacent and they just walk around, and you run into them quite often. I need, damn, I was building a base for freaking a stove. I would need that sledgehammer. There it is. Okay. I want to check this, and then after I'm done checking this and maybe finding a pistol belt, I'm gonna jump to the other server where there's more people. So check it out. No zombie. Okay, I see one zombie in the back. That was what, BBMC? I was just there. It got gassed. Need a pistol belt. Don't need much else. Just a pistol belt. A pistol belt, and then maybe one of the large bags. Oh yeah, it's been a while since somebody's been through here. It's been a minute. It's been a minute and some change. Oh yeah, that's something else. Oh, I can't combine those. Well, here, what I can do, go ahead and load this up. Okay, all right. Okay. Good to go. All right. Cool. That's on the. Wait. Did I put that on the ground? I'm so confused. Hold on. That's worn. Pristine. I don't know if that makes a difference. We'll definitely do that. Maybe it makes a difference if it's shot. I don't know. I don't think it changes the accuracy. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. The zombie inside that. Okay, maybe it was him. Yeah, okay. I wish you could put these camo nets over vehicles. Man, that's something that I don't. There must be some type of issue with that. The camo nets over vehicles. There's got to be a problem. The fact that they haven't done that does not make any sense to me at all. So there's got to be a problem. I know people have been asking for that for years. I think since the game was released. That's like, why can't we put camo nets over vehicles? Oh. All right. Okay. 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 Oh, 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 get down. Damn. I could. Hold on. Yeah. I mean, gotta look clean, right? There you go. Eat. There you go. I want to make it special for somebody. Uh, 308. Uh, what? That's literally not letting me open the door. That's crazy. That's interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Doesn't look like a pistol belt is in my future. Boots, smoke, bison, and I think I got one of these. Nice. See, a silencer would have been good, or suppressor would have been good on the 45. Okay. Sounds cool. I think I'm gonna jump over to the Livonia server. It should be daytime on that server now. So, is my hold on? They're damaged. Should I? It's got a knife on it. I'm gonna keep them. All right. I'm gonna log out right here, and I'm gonna switch over to the Livonia server because this one is kind of dead. So you said you're going ice skating? Whereabouts are you again? I know I met somebody from one was from the UK, and I think was it you? You're don't tell me, don't tell me. Hold on, let me switch over real quick. It's Netherlands? I think somebody's from Netherlands. Let's see. Switch. You. Make sure sound is good. Boom. Okay. But I'm trying to remember because you said you were going ice skating. We're out of the ice skating season. Okay, so you're in America. Okay, okay, okay. So yeah, I was saying like, see, for me, being in Florida, we're kind of outside of the ice skating season. But and we don't have too many places where you can skate on ice. Just kind of curious if you were, I guess you were up north somewhere. I mean, we got don't get me wrong, we got ice rings around here. We got a hockey team, I think. But you definitely don't. It's indoor. Okay, makes sense. I mean, it makes sense. Um, yeah, most of the time here in Florida, people say like, "Yeah, we're gonna go skating," you know, or like skateboarding, maybe some surfing. Our waves are kind of shitty, but uh, Oh man, so they must have had a restart. That was not there before. So Mark II, that's already. That's Warren, the one I have. I think it's Warren also. Warren. Take the round out of here. Here. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, there's a ladder in there. Would that make 2 ladders? I think I got. Yeah, I found a ladder. Okay. Well, I'll leave that for somebody. What we got up there? Is it a zombie? Okay. Back here. Checking here. Yeah, there must have been a restart. Alright, I'm gonna head west, which I don't have a compass. Forgot about that. But I know that's east. Let's see, it's indoor. I'm waiting to be picked up. Okay. That's cool. Oh, check it out. There's a heli crash up here. That's a good spot to get shot. Let's do it. Let's do it. It looks like I don't see any zombies. Now, if I see zombies appear, that's a good sign. Right now, I'm not getting a warm and fuzzy about this. Did that? Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely not feeling good about this at all. Yeah, I think it was hit already. Check this out. Somebody had himself a nice little base here. Long time ago. Alright, so there you go. So now that's a good sign. Good sign. Good. Looks like it's all for me. Alright, see if we can be a little quiet about this. Put you down. Mark II. Take the mag out of the Mark II. Drop it. Load this mag up. Alright. Yeah, so if it's outside of 300 meters, the zombies, uh, it's all zombies are all player generated. So, if you don't see any zombies, either one, somebody's killed them, or chase somebody up in the woods or wherever, or there's nobody around. Now, as you get closer, if you see them, within that 300-meter distance, and they use meters on here, so that's why I say meters, and I'm used to it because military we use meters. But anyway, freaking 300 meters, you get closer than that, the zombies appear. So it's a good measure on whether or not somebody's around. If you see zombies, like if I was to look through binos and see zombies like over there at that barn, that's outside of 300 meters, and that means somebody's over there within 300 meters of that barn. So I'm gonna crouch it up here and kind of do a little scooching. Not triple carrying. Okay, I'm not triple carrying. Oh, it'd be great to freaking get a DMR. Let me see if I can save some rounds real quick and knife this dude. That way I can relax a little bit while I'm looting. I gotta whisper too, because you never know who's hold on. Gotta whisper. A little scooching. Scooch, scooch, scooch. Mm-hmm. Ooh, SV98 mag. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. That mag is a little bit too big. Oh man, you know what? It's a big bag, but it's also like not yellow. Beggars can't be choosers, right? Come on, there we go. I'm holding all this bullshit because like I don't know which weapon I'm gonna find first. I need like another weapon, something long range. A long range marksman would be great. An actual marksman rifle would be great. So that's why I'm keeping like all the goofy sights. 45 rounds. Uh, I'm not too happy with this so far. Yeah, I think this might have been already hit, to tell you the truth. Okay. Yeah, I think it was already hit. Man, you would have thought. I mean, it's official, so maybe it didn't have like a weapon. Usually there would be a weapon there. Was there a weapon there? You know, weapon. I don't know. Heli crashes. Yeah, I think that was hit. Friggin' heli crashes are kind of shitty anyway, in my opinion, on official. Now, if you go to community servers, they tend to be a lot better. Check that out. Check this out. I don't know. Damn. They got a flag up and everything. Good stuff. Yeah, see, I don't have a hunting rifle or a marksman rifle, so better get away from that heli crash now before somebody over there freaking sees it. Yeah, matter of fact, they probably were the ones that hit it already. Can't help it. I kind of want to be nosy, and because you never know that they might have been hit already. Their flag's up though. Hmm. something real quick. So I got beans. I already drank my water. So I need water. Need a canteen. That's a nice base. I don't know if they're like it's being put together, but I mean, like I said, the flag is up, so that tells me it's not open. See, I have to do. Outside of 303rd, looks like there might be somebody there. Hey, what's up, Jude? Happy 100th! Yeah! We're actually 101. So pretty awesome. Right now I'm planning on Friday. We're going to, I believe, it's a fairly low population Chernarus server, 3678. So if there's any chance that you might come up on a PS4, just saying, invitations out there for you. Otherwise I still have to freaking get my damn Xbox One together. That I do have an Xbox One. It does have Dayz on it. But yeah, freaking yeah, 100 subscribers. That's pretty freaking awesome, man. It's been fun. And I appreciate especially you two definitely being around. I figured what I was going to do is make you both moderators for the future, you know, freaking get you guys working, you know. All right, I'm gonna go over here and probably get shot in the face. Maybe I can stop by and tell these guys like, hey, you guys got a nice base. Looks pretty cool. Usually that's not received very well. Have you looked? Have you looked? No, you don't know. Well, I will say this. If I was to ever make it big someday, 3-4 years from now, it would definitely be paid because the workload would probably be a lot worse. So, but definitely got a long ways to go before that. I got the light set up. That's pretty freaking awesome. I like it. And it looks like a legit base, not a hey, I'm gonna duplicate a bunch of freaking materials base. I think right now I'm gonna go with the 200. 250 would be great. But I think the 200 is a little bit, maybe a little bit more achievable. I think that'll be the next goal. I think it'll be 200. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, hold on. There is a lot of people on. So that is a light. That 500 step 1, and then you got to get to is it 1,000 step. All right, so 500 you actually can, like, you get super chats, you get that initial monetization where you can, people can, you know, do super chats. Right now my chats are kind of not busy, where people don't have to friggin' do super chats to friggin', you know, for me to see what they're saying. But later on, like, it'll be hard seeing everybody's comment. Check something. I just heard a bear. Let me see. Yeah, so need 500 subscribers, and then you also have to have 3,000 public watch hours. So yeah, that's a lot of hours. So it's gonna take time. But I see maybe in a year, just continue working. If I just keep the same rate of growth, it'll be about a year. If I have a video or something that goes viral, it can cut that down to like 6 months. So here, let me put my weapon away, because that, it would take a split second. Somebody freaking. Nice base though. Yeah. Yeah, 500 subscribers. That's pretty. That's a big deal. It really is. They got a truck in there. Okay. Well, it doesn't look like anybody's home. Hold on. Hello? Anybody home? Anybody home? Hello? Anybody home? Not anybody running around, so. Nice base. I would use some C4 if I had it. Oh, I mean, they really picked a spot, man. That's actually a really good place to have a base. And as long as people don't run through here with like grenade launchers, that's the only thing. It's so it's controlled by a widget through OBS. It's made by Streamlabs, and it's supposed to work through OBS. So if I have a subscriber during the stream, like, it should post it up there. Now, whether or not it works, yeah, you know, it's hit or miss. So it should be automatic though. I think the biggest problem that I have is when people subscribe, if they don't have their YouTube set up as public when they subscribe, then I won't even know who subscribed. That's primarily what I get is people who have their stuff on private, so I don't even get a notification that they subscribe, so, which makes me feel bad. I think my shit's not working, and then, you know, they subscribe, and, you know, I want to tell people, you know, I appreciate it, thank you, and don't even get a chance to. So, and I think the same thing goes for those. If somebody doesn't have their stuff private or public, I won't even know. So, but I have it up there just to try it out. It might work, might not. Ooh, got some dog food. Yep, that's where we're at right now. That is where we're at right now. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't realize it until it took a while to look it up, and somebody finally brought it up that, you know, if people have their stuff private, you will not get a notification. It'll seem like your settings aren't working, when in fact it's just they have their stuff private. So all right, don't throw up. Don't throw up. Keep it down. Keep it down. Don't be a bitch. Keep it down. All right, getting closer to Geraldo, however you say it. I don't even know. I'm pretty sure that's not how you say it. But I'd like to come up on somebody and, you know, be their friend and then chop their body up, you know? Like, hey, I got some dog food for you right here. Here you go. Okay, BK. Kind of like the repeater better, but I don't have the 357. I like the repeater. I like the repeater. the repeater. Yeah, I was on Chernarus. It was just dead though. Like, I friggin' what went on there? It was dusk, I guess, on the Chernarus server, and it was like 5 people on. Ooh, 550 man. Ooh, yeah. So I want to say, like, when you have something like that spawn, the rifle is somewhere around. Could be totally wrong, but I've noticed when I find, you know, certain items, there are like the items that they belong to are fairly close by. I'm gonna keep my fanny pack. Another fanny pack. Somebody made some life choices here. What? What? Split second there, I thought that was a mine. I was like, that don't make no sense. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you learned a rumor. Like I said, I could be completely wrong, but it now if I find what's that, a 550, a Savannah, I guess. Now if I find that, that's, you know, I think that's enough proof for me to say I'm right. Um, but yeah, I've noticed. Oh, looks like somebody's been through here. It. Jesus. Got some frame rate dropping. Almost feels like there's somebody around. Excuse me. Now, I know that there's a well like right here somewhere. So I get some water and put my knife away. Server will be restarted in 45 minutes. Everything's gonna be just fine. Until it isn't. See? There's water. Okay. If I can avoid getting shot here. Didn't have a water bottle, right? Yes. Cool. Oh, there we go. All right, drink. Put it down. Here we got. We're fairly. Yeah, we need to head. We need to head north. Head more north. Get some player interaction. Oh, down it, and that'll be enough. All right, don't throw up. Don't throw up. Okay. It. Let's see. Oh. Oh yeah. Most definitely. That always goes well. As soon as I find which way is north, I'm going to be unstoppable. Alright, so it's still... Alright, technically, if that is east still, depending on what time it is, 9, okay? Technically, that should be north. Science. That's science right there. Got me a potato. So head this way. Yeah. Okay. Want to look a little bit because I just, man, I would love to come across. I need a long range rifle. That's one thing I miss. The AK is not bad. It definitely isn't bad, but it's not that one hitter that I want. Nothing there. Not even a cap that's usually in there. Usually you find a deagle up here. Whole bunch of clothes. No mag for this. Is this pristine? Yes, it is. So what we're gonna do is drop that one. Put this one in my hands. Take the mag out of that. Rack that out. Drop that one. Put that one in there. I want to say. So I can't remember if it was. So I have. The other guy had a crossbow. I can't remember if this guy had a crossbow. Can't remember. Let's see. Which one? This one. This one? Yes. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. My memory gets so jacked up. Oh, that's north. Isn't that north? I don't think that's north. Hey, this is north. That's the, so that's west. Sounded quite it was a bit of ways away. So I guess I'll head what I'm guessing is north. Ish. I'm still carrying like every magazine known to man to come across. Like I need a long range rifle. Like I need something, you know, that can reach out and touch somebody. But this one's not bad. Like it'll, you know, I just need something a little bit more accurate. What's that? What do you mean? I'm slow, but I'm special. Remember that. My title gets more inclusive. Everybody's included. You'll be there. You'll be there. Everyone will be there. Yay! Yeah, I wanted to be, I guess, more specific. Like, just know you don't have to subscribe to be around. So if you just want to lurk, by all means, do it. Because a lot of times, like, I'll sit there and just, I won't say a word. I'll just like sit down and have, you know, some dude streaming in the background while I'm busy. And so, yeah. Number one, lurkers. Because that's probably your biggest audience at any point in time. When you're more famous, you know what I'm saying? I think most of the people that stop by, they don't like or subscribe. They just sit there and then just like, all right, next. But yeah, try to. And then like now that, you know, I do have subscribers that say like, hey, like it's you do all right stuff. It's not bad. It's not too annoying. Seem to have some of your shit together. Makes me feel pretty good. So I want to put out there, like, for the people who have subscribed, like, you know, definitely appreciate you guys. Oh, we got a compass. Now we're fucking unstoppable. Now we're, yes. All right, I'm gonna situate some stiff. Put you on my shoulder. On the correct one. There we go. There. You in my pocket. I'm gonna eat a potato. Peel potato. Yeah, I'm not sure like what the future holds as far as like the whole gaming, you know, whether it's console or PC. I really like console just because it's streamlined gaming. As far as PC, you've got a lot more to worry about in my opinion when it comes to PC. Uh but man, you can't ignore all the games that PC, you know, brings to you. That by far is like the biggest draw for me. Um, like the survivor games in PC, I just, like I said, the survivor aspect of DayZ is what keeps me here. I do like the accuracy of weapons. Um, I think it's more accurate than most games out there. So that definitely keeps me. Hold on, let me see. Let's put you there. Boom. Now we're no shit heading north. Let me verify. Let me put this in my hand. I got it on my collar right now. So yeah, so there we go. So that's north in your hand. So if you put it on your shoulder, yeah, it's a little bit off. Hold on. Put it on this shoulder. Yeah, see, I think that's even worse. I like having it on my shoulder because it makes it to where I don't have to hold it. You know what I'm saying? Laziness. There we go. We are heading north. Yeah, they're not done, are they? they definitely need some more time cooking. I like that tactical bacon. Boy, that's some well done bacon if you ask me. The do I have that? I get this huge ass bag. Like I like the slots that this bag has, but I don't like the freaking it's huge. Doors closed, open, open, open. I really like a hunting backpack, a hunting rucksack, whatever. No. Oh yeah, I didn't bring it up. I brought it up earlier, but so the weather we're having right now in Florida is actually this weather. So it's really nice right now. Love it. We got. We need that. Where's that? Where is that hunting rifle? I know I'm gonna come across a hunting rifle. Get up. Low insulation. This is all low insulation stuff. I was wrong. Yeah. Yeah, I've definitely, you know, heard people talk about it and I've been jealous, no doubt. Okay, let's test that theory. Best hiding spot is right in the open. Looking to see where that castle is on the map. Oh, okay. I found it. Should I go up there? There might be a hunt rifle up there. Yeah. Like somebody had a base up there. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. That is a tent up there. Okay. I either heard somebody chopping wood or that was a silent shot. Yeah, you know, I don't know if it worked. Might reach out and tickle somebody, you know? Need something better than that. Let's see this thing. Put somebody night night. I don't want to get tunnel vision. Let's focus at the damn castle, and these guys be right out here freaking getting wood. I just want to see if this place is active. It may not even be active. Somebody just put a tent up there just for the hell of it. I got some walls. I can't remember if we've seen this already. We may have already been here. Oh, check out the bear trap. It almost got me. He's right there. He's right there. Somebody's around. Sounds like he's on the actual castle. Yeah, I was thinking that, but I'm not exactly sure where he's at. If I could see him in that little tent area, that's what I'm thinking. Got 20 minutes till the restart. Yeah, if he tosses one out here, yeah, I'm kind of screwed. You know what I should do? I should let me fuck with this guy before the restart. I'm gonna get up and run away, but I'm gonna like giggle, okay? Hold on. I'm I'm sitting there just like I don't laugh about something you haven't even done yet, okay? Don't giggle from you about to giggle, okay? They'll be like, somebody named. Hold up, I don't even know my name. Is it who am I? Who am I? Where's my blue? Yeah, it's Blue Falco. That's Blue underscore Falco. He was giggling just a little bit ago. Psychiatric warfare. All right, so let me. Okay. And there he went. uh, Somebody decided to test the frag out deal. Let's see, 100. Let's do 200. I'm not sure if I can down somebody with this, but we'll see. No, evidently he's not happy about the whole giggle technique. What a loser. Uh, I got to keep track too, because some people like they'll log into like an alternate account and they'll be searching the outside of their base with you know, an alt. Oh man, come on, go up top, peek around. I just need the guy to just get relaxed again to look around. So I doubt very highly that they'll have any way to get inside their base. Um, and I don't have C4 on this guy. Come on, you gotta have a sense of humor. Freaking tossing grenades out there. Freaking you hear it just because you heard somebody giggle. There we go. He's got night vision on. Damn. It is like, it is what time? It is 12 noon. You got a whole freaking 6 hours until it's freaking night. And you're wearing night vision. Not sticking out of my bush. See, this is another reason why I like first person, because technically he could be tucked behind that wall and see over it if it was third person. He has to expose himself a bit since it's first. It would be perfect if he was uncon. You can go all the way towards him laughing while that's all he hears. Oh man, psyops, man. That's it. Like right now, he is like, dude, screw this. I know somebody's out there. I know it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why you here, GI? Go home. Oh, 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 oh. Stick your head out there again. I seen him. Ooh, stick your head out there again. Your woman no love you, GI. Oh man. I remember being on the other end of this when I had my base in Chernarus. I'm not sure if anybody really knows where Grandma House is at. It's that one cabin that's in the woods, like close to Berinzino. And I would just randomly have people stop by my base just because it was small, you know. You could tell it wasn't like somebody breaking the rules or anything. But they would stop by, dude. It would freak you the hell out. your your woman, no, love you, you. Uh, oh man. See, I would feel so much better if I had like a savannah. Oh, yeah, I think he's seen me. I want to say I saw him kick backward, like I did hit him in his helmet, but it might have just been him aiming down his sights. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think I hit him. Like I'm set at 200 right now for range, and this sadly this is not very accurate. That's what I'm saying. I wish I had a long range. Wish I had a long range rifle. There he is, dipping back and forth. Oh, he got me. Damn. Oh man. Yeah, he locked in on me. All right. So we start off fresh. Oh man. Took my knife to the gunfight. Let me exit out. I'm gonna pick my character. Round will be um there we go. Save there. And oh man, there's a queue. Yeah, he definitely locked in on me. Nick Santa. Oh man. Ugh. See, yeah, I'm looking at the replay, or I'm looking at the feed that's like behind me. Yeah, it would pair well. Definitely would. But yeah, he had a long range rifle. Yeah, and he saw me. And I did, yeah. I didn't move. I just kind of sat there. I wanted to be still, just in the very, very small chance dude didn't see me. And yeah, he saw me. Oh, okay. There's a guy over here. Let's see. Got a bag. Be awesome if we get a bag, then a freaking rope right off the bat. Now it's the easy freshie life again. Got some gasoline I could drink. Okay. Don't need nails for what I'm doing. What's the replay say about your aiming? Well, I mean, the first one sucked ass. The second one, I didn't even give a chance to even miss. I was hoping the guy would get well, I was hoping the guy would get relaxed and stay still. He stood still, but he beat me to the shot. Get this absolutely in me. There. No. I don't want this to do listen to me eat some crunchy pork. I get the yellow bag. That's my bag. Oh man. Ugh. Yeah, definitely getting into a freaking sniper battle with freaking somebody that has a sniper rifle and you don't. Yeah, that kind of sucks. That site's good for like mid range. You if you get lucky, you can pop somebody. But yeah, I I should have fucking left. Came back with a friggin' actual rifle. That's all right. Now we go around and try to search for some better shit. I was getting to a point where I had good gear. I had a decent short mid range rifle, but it. I mean, hell, I would have been better off putting the firing with the BK. But then I wouldn't been able to see shit. All right, I'm gonna be right back when we use the restroom and contemplate life choices. I'll be right back. Yeah, that dude dropped me with one shot, man. But see, I had a good helmet on, but I didn't have like I didn't have a plate carrier, so I need to turn this fan off, man. It's cold. Oh, you saw through that, huh? Yeah. Yeah, so I downloaded a overlay. So it kind of it's a little bit nicer. I was like, yeah, let me get shot in the face so I can have an excuse to use the restroom and put that nice be right back overlay up. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's a technique. Oh man. So Jude, you playing any games like on Xbox? Any games besides Daisy? Chicken. Food's actually doing in good shape right now as far as the food situation. Sim race? Okay. I've played Gran Turismo before. Forza was my favorite game, and I played a little bit of NASCAR. Not your, not like iRacing, not that far as sim goes. But I would like if I had the right setup, I would definitely play some good sim racing, like iRacing. Um, did I? Yeah, it's so it's a battle for me as what I want because I love racing games, but right now I have like a higher want to play like DCS. So I kind of want to get a setup for um actual flying, and I know you could set them up for both. Like you can have pedals for for flying, but then you got to make a choice. So like, do I get a stick or do I steering wheel? Uh, and then that I would want to do obviously for any type of serious stuff. Like it's got to be for PC. Got to get something for PC in that realm. Oh no, I they so okay. So if you get the clutch, uh, the brake and gas pedal. So they have it to where you can actually use the pedals for rudders. Like so you'll use the clutch and the gas pedal for like the rudders. And so you could use it for aircraft unless you want the realistic pedals, then of course, yeah, they're completely different. But if I wanted to try to do both, I might go the budget route and get some pedals I can use for both. Well, there's a lot of people in this town. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, you're probably right. What I've seen was just like I haven't seen people using them, but I've seen it in the description of some of them that you could use it. Uh so maybe people have like setups for racing and then when they do DCS or something, they have something else to actuate the brakes. So damn, shit ton of nails. Second box I've seen. Okay. That's cool. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm jealous. Like, I would love to have an actual setup. See, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go one way. So like, um, I if I want to do race, I want to do racing. If I want to do air, I want to do air, and I'm not gonna try to have some weird setup. But what I'd like to do is have down the road, I'm gonna basically pay for that kind of stuff, through like earning money through streaming down the road. So it's gonna be a long while from now before I even remotely get into doing that. I don't have the knife. I'd be better off just leaving my shoes on. Yep. Yep. Never mind. I need a freaking knife or something. Yeah, yeah, you're right. I think you have to enjoy what you're playing. I think the fan base is bigger when it comes to I think the fan base is bigger as far as light goes. Um but you have to enjoy what you're playing. So if you feel like playing, flying, go to it. Go do it. If you feel like playing racing, you should go do it. Uh But yeah, people have to see that you enjoy what you're doing. It's kind of like when I play War Thunder, and I really don't want to play more War Thunder. I'm sure people can tell. Like, but War Thunder's crowd versus Dayz is it's bigger. But I think War Thunder just has the ability to you can make like short clips, and they get views. need freaking rope, man. Nope. Metal. Alright, I'm gonna cut up those shorts, but let me shoot out. Hell yeah. Battery that I need. I'm edging the stream bit bot for too many words. Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to be putting time out. Yeah, I have not been in a good simulator before. When it comes to aircraft, I really would love one, that's for sure. Hold on, let me down on the ground. Let me get the rags in there. I mean, wait a minute, hold up. Okay. That'll be my sneaky. Fuse and wire. Currently, no use of that. Alright, so... Oh, check that out. So this is part of the reason why Dayz is getting a bad rep. This guy's testing out the flight sim right now. That's crazy. I'm gonna wave at him. Hey, you are what makes this game bad. Watch out. Yeah. That's so crazy. Gotta arc this shit, you know? He's probably, and all of a sudden he hears like, I think he's got an SKS. Man, that is so... That's pretty sad right there. That's... Yeah, I've heard of guys skywalking, and yeah, that's. Let me just go ahead and. Yeah. Not sure if I'll use it, but that's just freaking sad. That's why, honestly, most people move to community servers so you can, you know, your moderators can get rid of people like that. Let's see. Second coming to pieces. Where'd he go? Seeing the sun right now? Like the guy did appear when I was over there by the church, so. Hold on. Ruined. One step away. Hey, dude, that dude was. I think he was in the sun. I'm disappointing somebody because I know there's people out there that love wearing these shorts. Okay, so I'm gonna make a second stack. Okay. Yes. That's actually the first time I've seen skywalking like in person. Like I actually saw it in game. Okay. You got to go into YouTube settings, like the account, and do it manually. Like I don't think I can do it in stream. Yeah, but was planning on making you and DMZ some moderators, because you guys, like the moderators I do have, they're just not able to be on the same time that I'm on usually, so okay, I'm gonna go ahead and cross the bridge. It's like a little fly in the sky, you know, little gnat. Yeah, I think there might have been one uh Eyes on Calvary. He's usually on when I play. I don't know, I want to say the last time I was on. Ah, shit. I want to say the last time I was on that he was on. I was on Dayz. Is this still good? No, it's ruined. Did I just ruin that? Hey. Oh, no, he's not one of my moderators. He seemed pretty cool, but yeah, he's not one of my mods. Alright. Alright, should be able to. Ooh. Okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah. Oh man, I don't know. Postmen kind of have like a bad rep. Like back in the past, there's been a couple of them that got tired of the bullshit. So it's actually not surprising if it maybe he was getting tired of the bullshit towards the end. All right, so add that. Craft some rope. Combine this with that. No, hold on. Take that out of there. That out of there. There we go. Damn, the amount of metal that I have seen in buildings is just pretty crazy. No. So my moderators have not been on for quite some time. So, I mean, you got to remember, so I'm just starting. I literally started probably, I mean, if you look at the first live, the recent, I guess the recent lives where I started streaming like weekly. Dude, I'm just starting. So I just kind of made him a moderator just because, like, hey, if you guys are on, by all means, like, you know, not saying I'll have any problems, but I'll make you guys moderators. And they just haven't been on 10 years ago. Okay, I mean, When you look at the consecutive lives that I've been doing lately, I want to say I've been streaming probably regularly, maybe a month and a half. I'm like just really getting my feet wet. So 10 years ago. Yeah, yeah. Some of those videos, some of those videos are going to get deleted. Like they were that bad. I'm like, some of them were just streamed straight from PlayStation. Not saying, oh yeah, I got the cream of the crop content right now, but yeah, some of that old stuff is really bad. Yeah, man, it was rough. I was sitting here talking to myself. which I can do, but it gets a little boring. I think I hear somebody running around. I don't really have anything to like fight my way out of a good little one-on-one. Oh man, stand correct. 380 rounds. Oh, yep. Let's see. I'm probably gonna need that bandage. I mean, I don't have any ammo anywhere. Okay. All right, so that's that way. Dude, it's so sad. I really need to redo my sound. It's gonna, I've been putting it off and putting it off. But it's pretty sad when you gotta turn your head like, wait a minute, okay, is that front, is that in front of me or behind me? Okay. Jesus, more metal. Holy shit. I know, yeah. Could be the douchebag in the sky. An awkward place to have a zombie. Zed. Is there a house right there? Gotta be a house right there. Okay. Alright, not bad, not bad. Not a bad find. Muzzle brake. Heading south. Need to find a weapon. The you said the sim racing that you participated in, do you race in the Formula One or is it iRacing, Formula Racing? Like, Yeah, yeah, I'm getting away from the PvP. Like, give me a weapon that I can like compete with a little bit, and then I'll hop in. And this time I'll use a little bit of common sense and not friggin' get into a sniper battle with somebody that has a weapon that's, you know, made for that. Do Formula One and Rally, okay. Dude, Rally, that shit is tough, man. If you, in my opinion, if you hop into Rally and you're good at that, you can actually say that you're good at it. You can almost play any type of racing. In my opinion, Rally is tough. Oh yeah, that's cool. I'm not good at Dayz either. The thing is, you just don't give up. Okay. There was something I was gonna do. There was something I was gonna. Okay, that's right. I need. I need a drink. All right, so I feel better in real life now. Now, I need a drink in Dayz. That's a little tougher. Mm-hmm. Go over there and get some beefsteaks. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you were not lying about that, man. Holy shit. Yeah, I thought that's definitely the first thing that happened, I guess, when I first jumped into a Formula One car in Forza. Just the ass end just went right around. Like, oh, okay. No, that's good. Uh, you okay. Yeah, I played the new Gran Turismo when it first came out, and um, maybe for a week, and I guess I got bored with it. I love the cars in it though. It's like the time and effort somebody went into the detail of the vehicles. It's kind of like War Thunder. I want to. Yeah. Why? What did die? Okay, there you are. I don't think I can kill this fox with 22. Okay. All right. Figure I'd go after the fox. I know I can't freaking kill that damn those cows over there. Okay, got some bones, so I can get a knife from that. I'm gonna need that here soon. All right. Well, now that I know where that base is, the castle base, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to return there with one of my guys that have some good weapons. But before I kill anybody in there, oh, I'm giggling. I'm gonna give them a heads up that I'm around. Okay. Yeah. Damn, they're just having all the fun back there. Yeah, I don't know. Just thinking about it, man, I want to get back into Forza. Not Forza Horizon. I never really was into Forza Horizon. Um, but Forza was so much fun. That was actually what got me into Xbox. Customization of vehicles, upgrades. That shit was so much fun. Because I initially, Gran Turismo was my favorite, and then my brother got me into Forza. I just never, at that point, I never went back to Gran Turismo. I tried when the new one came out, and then other than the vehicles looking beautiful, like I really never had a love for the new one. Okay. Okay. Oh man. Right now I'm following some roads. I'm gonna try to chance being next to the roads and getting killed. Might come across a house. There we go. And a lake. See, this is an oasis right here. Hopefully it's not already occupied. Okay. About to take it back. It's not an oasis. Okay. All right. It actually has ammo. Drop that, pick up that. And now I feel bad I didn't pick up that box of shotgun shells. They're giving my position away is what they're doing. Freaking assholes. Like, there was a base I had where a fox was, it was next to a road and or a hiking trail, I think. I can't remember. I think it was a road. And anytime I would hear that fox, I would just get ready for, okay, so this is awesome. I can actually, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna fill this up. We're gonna cook up that fox. We're gonna boil this water. Which I just found out, well, I was reminded, I should say, that you can boil water in these glass bottles that I would leave behind all the time. Yeah, I was like, dude, I don't want a glass bottle. It's noisy as shit when you try to open it and friggin' drink from it. But you can boil the water, so that is what we're gonna do. We're going to where? There she is. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put the meat down. Everything I need to work with in here. Put that away. That down. This thing is about to go bad, but I got sharpening stone. What am I doing? That is back where I need it. Can I do... Wish I could get firewood from one of these. Are you serious? Are you fucking with me? You don't usually mess with me. Sometimes you do, but I will do that. I will literally heat up some freaking worms and put it in my pocket and use it as a warmer. Especially in Chernarus, man. Hell yeah. Are you fucking with me? All right. Let's put you in there. I think it's real. Let's see. So, all right. So now we got some good amount of there. All right. So we're set up. Boom, boom. I'm gonna get some more wood real quick. Cause my dumb ass freaking use the sticks. Pocket. I don't know, man. I swear, like, this is literally my favorite part about the game. Surviving. The PvP is it's rough, but definitely love the surviving aspect of it. How do you even get worms jump up and down in the rain? You know, it's really funny that ideally, yeah, most people have no idea how to freaking get worms. Just recently I've learned that worms are attracted to vibrations. So like you saying jump up and down in the rain, it's actually legit. Like, no shit. It's a way to attract worms. Like, well, rain, the vibration does it too. So dude, I go outside when it starts to rain and worms just come up out of my yard. Freaking ridiculous. Oh. There we go. Maybe I should have put that in there. Maybe put that in there. Boom. There we go. Oh man, that would be hilarious. So it does not work in game. I'm yeah, I'm kind of slow, but not that slow. There we go. Let's get some worms. Now this is getting worms. I'm gonna wait till I'm not on stream. I'm gonna be out here in the woods jumping up and down. Like, all right, let's see if this shit works here. It might work. Wasn't gonna try this in front of everybody, but okay. Stack those together. Yeah, see, I wasn't ready for that PvP. Alright, I think if it's boiling, it should be good to go. Let me put some, where's the meat? Where do you put the meat? That sounded like somebody just wanted to get into some shit. He's like, I want to be part of this. I want to be part of this damn shit too. Oh, we got some strong thunderstorms moving in. So, yeah, not gonna be good. Heads up. So I might have some bad weather moving in. So there's a possibility this stream will be cut short because of loss of connection. I have had some really bad connections during thunderstorms. So just a heads up. If I get kicked off of here, that's why. Hate to say it. And it says here in about 30 minutes I'm gonna have some thunderstorms move in. Looking at the radar, it looks pretty shitty. Oh man. Yeah, that's, oh god, that's horrible. We'll see what happens. I'm gonna stick it out. I'm planning on friggin' streaming for still a couple more hours. Something tells me it's probably that damn dude that's skywalking, freaking shooting at everybody. No sir, man, I got this shit handled. Oh, that's cooking. I'm gonna freaking go get some more. Hopefully I don't come back and that shit's like on fire. Let's go. You up there, boom. There we go. Damn. Enjoying the show. Yeah. How do worms in your pocket usually like stand out? Like, how do they last? Oh man, yeah. Daisy doesn't have to be that realistic. It would be bad. I don't know. I would absolutely play. I would absolutely play like a server that's like super ridiculously hard. PC has a couple of servers that have just a shit ton of mods that make it very difficult to survive. Alright, so water is boiling. Well, now I got like a heat buff, but I'll definitely I'm not bullshitting. I am going to try that. Hold on. We'll see if it retains heat. Should I smoke them? It won't let me smoke them. Hold on. All right, so that should be good. I don't think I can put it on the. Hold on. Yeah, see. Maybe if I put them in a container like a pot or a pan, they would retain heat in some way. Oh, is that? Oh, okay. Here, hold on. Actually, this shirt, that shirt in better shape. It is. I like the red better than the blue. Kind of hides a little bit better in the wood line. All right. I think I'm good to go for right now. Let's see if there's anything around this pond right here. Can't remember. Did I find it? Oh, I did. I found that freaking water bottle right there. Good find. See if there's yeah, if you hear thunder in the background, it's definitely thunderstorms moving through here. Yeah, I definitely. Okay, I see what you're saying. I definitely need a pot, and then yeah, to heat up worms. A pot or a frying pan, right? Oh, these two worms. Okay. Well, that's good to know in the future. Where, man? Somebody's over there getting it. Cooking pot only. Okay. Oh man. Oh, that reminds me. Shit, I left my dog outside. Let me go fucking get him real quick. Oh shit. Oh man. I know, a good excuse to use the away screen again. Trust me, that's not it. I don't want to be next to this trail right here. Looking in this damn. I'm about to die. Wait a minute. Secret weapon for people not bothering you while you're away. There we go. Still listen to me. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, he's probably outside getting soaked. Be right back. Hold on. Okay, poor guy. Ah, go over there. Do it live. Man, it smells like wet dog in here. Okay. Okay. Alright. So that's west. So oh, yeah. So that's gotta be holy shit. Oh, hey. All right. So actually, no. Let me rack that round into there. This one's newer. Uh, he's wet. Smells like, and now it smells like wet dog in here. So it's he's all right though. He's doing okay. He enjoyed it. Trust me. Okay. Put you in there. Hide you guys. Yeah, so far so good with the connection. I haven't seen, let me check real quick. No frame drops. That's good. I mean, at least OBS says that. I've looked through some video of my stream. There's definitely been frame drops that I didn't see during game. I think what I'll do is once it gets dark on this server, I'm gonna jump to the other server, the Chernarus server, and because that one seems to be ahead of this one, so it's probably already nighttime. So. Okay. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad it's been looking very like good while you're watching, because there's been a couple times where it looked horrible. Right, I'm gonna head, it looks to be heading south. T-shirt. So quick to change sides. Oh, I see. Last stream complaining about people who have server. Dude, I will if you want to look at nighttime in this server, hey, I'm all about it, dude. I will chill here. I will do it. I try to keep it interesting though. Try to anyway. I will stick this server out the entire evening. Wearing my boonie cap. Look at that. With the fishing lure. Dude, we're turning this shit around. Look at this. Got a fishing lure. I'm gonna go over here and there's a hunting rifle. I can feel it right now. I have got a hunting rifle. There's a Mosin. Second floor. First room upstairs. If it's not there, it's over there. Or in that deer stand over there. It's somewhere over here. Now, I actually do prefer not jumping servers. No shit. I would rather stay on this server just because of the number of people that's on it. Is that? I know food can. No. No. Oh. I can't. Oh, no, I gotta keep the boonie. Gotta keep the boonie. Average parlay. 22. See, that's not exactly what not exactly what I wanted. It's a little bit less. Okay. All right. It's in that area over there. It's all right. So I'm gonna hit up that deer stand. I'm gonna go over there. Okay, okay. This is so I can fix up the rifle that Daisy is about to give me. Gotta get through the fence. There we go. Yeah, I went out there and bring my dog inside, and he was looking like he was kind of nervous. Evidently, the weather out there was pretty sketchy looking. What do we got? Ooh, this... Can't exactly remember. I don't know this area, so it's like might be a military building, maybe. Maybe industrial. I don't know. It had the barbed wire fence, so check up on the roof first. Come on. I've never been here. Dude, I wouldn't mind actually having a base here if I had, you know, a couple of people. Pick that up. This seems like a pretty... I mean, I say this right before I get shot in the face. I'm just saying it looks... There's no zombies here, which is I mean, that's not normal. So we've never seen this in all years. Nope, I sure haven't. Yeah, Livonia is still fairly new to me. There's places on Chernarus that I haven't been, I'm sure. I have yet to get to the bunker, inside the bunker, I should say, on Livonia. Keep any shoes I got. A sec. Looks like some. As far as the gear here, still leaves something to be desired, just a bit. It definitely didn't have anything too interesting here. Dude, the shit that's going on right now in the distance just sounds... Oh. Somebody's been here not too long ago. Well, I know that they do got the... What's it called? There's the beer that they have. Now, it doesn't have any effect. Not like you go into some community servers, yeah, you'll... On PC, you'll definitely drink some beer that has an effect on you. Burlap sack. Alright, now I don't have a rope. I don't think can I take this apart? Yeah, that's... Okay, let me... Screw it. I'm gonna attempt to take this apart because I can make a burlap. This is really gonna screw me up if... I don't think I can break that down. Damn it, all that bullshit there. Oh yeah, dismantle. I've seen it. Ooh, it better give me the rope back though. Oh man, better give me the rope back. Okay, there you go. Sweet. Not yet. Just because my wife would probably strangle me. But being there's a possibility of her working her hours going to nights. That's definitely a possibility. It's actually a very high possibility that I'm going to play. I will do a stream all night because it gives me a reason to, like. I don't want to do it just because, you know, like let me play Daisy all night. Like I don't want to do it just because. But if I'm interacting with people, you know what I'm saying, like having fun and it has a long-term goal, doing it for, you know, an income, I'll do it. Absolutely. Without a doubt. And Bean's her schedule right now looking like it'll be nighttime. So short answer, yes. I will definitely do it. It will happen. But I haven't done it yet because I don't want to be stabbed while I'm sleeping. Yep, gonna keep the boonie. Keep the what the hell? I think somebody's blowing up a gas station right now. Currently it is 1:39 p.m. or 13:39 for military personnel. Okay. Pumpkin? That's no pumpkin. $17.40? Okay. Yeah, you guys aren't too far ahead. Not too far. Hello? Somebody undoing a lock? Hello? I see a bag. Hey, if you hear me, I'm friendly. Hello? Do I take it, hold on. Can you hear me? Not trying to be rude, but just wanted to say hello. Alright, well, I'll leave you to it. Gotta be nice to people. Now I'm cold. Wish I had some worms. Some heated worms. Yeah, I heard somebody spinning a lock in there, so... See, now it's too late. Yeah, it would just be weird now, you know?
You can come out of there if you want. I got some candy for you. Mmm.
Let me see. Alright, so we got a good bag. got some space. Can I check in here? Didn't I? The last room with the zombies, elite ball knowledge. Oh man. I feel like pumpkin. Oh yeah. Got a song kit. That's cool. Pants up. Oh, don't need that. Anything I need to keep dry in here? Don't think there is. Not currently. Not not get dehydrated. I wish I had a compass. I'd keep going. Raincoat. Let's see. I'm not really sure. I kind of want to try out the raincoat because it's at least black, and I might be able to keep somewhat dry. And it's got more inventory space, right? A little bit, not much. What's good for low insulation? Right. I think in the end, it's better than having that shirt. It has low insulation, but if it gets wet, it won't have worse insulation. So, my guess. All right, I know it's getting dark, so let me turn the gamma up a bit. well, poorly designed name, if not. What you mean? What you talking about? Another Mosin compensator. Where's this? Instead of night vision, you could have the stream on your phone or something with the gamma up. Okay. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah. No, I definitely I do have my second monitor off to the side. But it's actually behind by like I'd say about 10-15 seconds behind. So I can't even use it. So I'm just kind of looking around. I'm gonna have to stop here soon because it's just too dark. It's up to you though. I'll stay on this server, and which I kind of would rather do, because like I said, I don't like jumping to another server just because it's nighttime. But at the same time, that's me, not people watching my stream. So I'll take a potato. Yeah, it would probably be better if I go to, well, I guess it depends on the number of people, because that other server's pretty dead. There's not much there as far as people. So this may be more interesting just because I mean, this thing is, people don't like leaving this server, even at night. It'll drop a bit, but it won't be completely empty. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to. I think I'm gonna hold up in this house right here. Okay. Anything in here? Nice. Okay. Yeah, it probably would be, I think, better just stay on this map. There's just more people on it, man. Now, some of them obviously don't want to come out of their base. It's just the dude was in there like freaking spinning a lock. I don't know if you heard it, but I definitely heard it. I was like, um, how you doing? Yeah, I guess the only downside of being at a on a server that is highly populated, you have people that get really competitive, and so like the people that do a lot of the exploits in the game, they're drawn to this area. So um, it's probably not just by coincidence. This is the first time I've ever seen somebody skywalking. This is also probably the most popular server that I've played in months. So only downside, well, one of the downsides, I guess, of being on a popular server, it attracts all kinds. Is there anything in here? Single and this one. That's what I got, right? Yeah, this one's in better shape though. Wait a minute. No, they're in the same shape. Okay. I'm in a European server, like, uh, I just assume most people speak English on here. I mean, European and English is kind of like a kind of a big thing, you know. So I just assume that people will understand what I'm saying. So I can look out here, let it sit for a minute, and then I can look at my monitor to the right. And now I'm at the window. Okay. So I can't see it on my, I cannot see it on my screen that I'm playing on. I actually have to look to the right. Um, so it's I actually have the chat when I receive a message. It actually, you know, I can actually hear the sound, so I can see that. So yeah, I can see those, the hundreds. um, but on my screen, no, I can't. So when I catch them every now and then, on the right side, like when I'll hear like a chat update, and then I see the emojis. I think what I need to do eventually is come up with a table that has my second screen like closer to the screen I'm playing on. So, um, shit, I don't even know what time it is now. I don't have a clock. That's some straight bullshit. think I'm gonna leave that dry sack there. Dude's got a white shirt on so I can see him fairly clearly. Um, nice, dude. Strawberry jam. Bro, you want to talk about a good find? I'm all eating with my fingers. This where that's where I came from. I haven't found that rifle I was looking for. It's here though. I know it is. Wasn't really looking for the tracksuit pants. Okay. I want to get turned around. I'll leave this in there. Really? No shit. Oh, let me check mine. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. Everything, as of right now, everything's okay on my end. Uh, yeah, YouTube has been acting stupid lately, though. Like a day or two ago, like it completely freaking. My dog's playing behind me. Friggin' it completely deleted. Well, didn't delete, but the YouTube Studio, like all my statistics, everything was like missing. The interactions do, so yeah, it does. I think every little bit does help. YouTube decides to push out the stream more, so. But the more people sticking around and watching, then the more it'll be pushed out. 90% sure, like the more interactions, so like with you doing that, it actually does help. So I don't know if the algorithm will get pissed if you keep doing it. Now that might be a thing. So yeah, my dog is deciding, you know, he's bored, so he's gonna make noise behind me right now. So. Kind of a heavy bolt. um that. Take that. I'm not chewing on the chew toy, just so you know. Not yet anyway. Let me get shot in the face again without taking one shot. Then I might chew on his chew toy for a while. He's like, oh, you're trying to go to sleep? I don't think so. Mm-mm. Uh, no pots. We cannot heat up the worms yet. I think if I keep looking through these towns, I'm going to come across one eventually. Pumpkin? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's so they only have that during that event, the Halloween event. So you can plant pumpkins, but you can't carve them into the jack-o'-lantern. You got to take them off of a zombie that's wearing it. So otherwise, I would absolutely be there's no doubt I'd be cruising around with a pumpkin head on right now. There's absolutely no doubt. Damn, that's what I'm talking about. This dude's doing that shit on purpose. He did that and then like looked at me. I'm like, yep, I made that sound. Take the can opener. Where's that rifle y'all owe me? I must find it somewhere. I'm sure I'm missing some stuff, just not being able to see very well. But it's all in the experience. Pants, nope. Damn it. I know the cargo pants are like the stereotypical, like, all chatted out, but I mean, honestly, dude, cargo pants, they're give you the most space, and I think they're what, freaking like medium heat or something. All right, man, you take it easy. I'll be back. I'll be I should be on for quite a bit longer. But if not, I will see you this Wednesday. I'll stream again Wednesday. And then like I said, I'm gonna set up a stream for Friday. We're gonna do like a join up. So if you can't be in the game, you know, definitely don't miss that one. Don't drink too much tea, and if you do, make sure you got a designated driver. Okay. Found some nice shoes. Nicer jeans. Taking care of all the bases. Okay, all right, so we can top off on water. That's one. Now drink from this one. The sun is coming up. Get up, Bob. Get up, Bob. Up, 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 up. Not a bad ambush spot. Ugh. Damn, this place is freaking stacked. Better gloves. Nice, nice, nice. This is literally one of the most packed buildings. Nope. Here we go. That one would be better. Got a black bruni, that's nice. I don't know if I've already been in this. That's east. I don't remember room being there, so don't think I've been in here. Okay. Pitchfork. What else? Yeah. Fix these gloves. Harness. E. Harness. Harness. Where? Oh, okay. So there should be, if I'm heading out south, there should be a cross on the left side. Alright, so that's east, so head south. What the hell is all this? The mushrooms. Okay, so that must be the cross apple. Wonder what are the chances of finding a weapon in that? I still don't have a round for the BK-18. Right. Yeah. All I got's a shotgun and 2 pistols. So definitely need to come up with something. Struggling right now. Oh, let me switch the gamma back. Okay. That's better. He has nothing, and he has nothing. What the hell? I can't remember if you can even get in this one. Oh, shit. Hey, good. Damn. All right, so next town is Boric. Oh, that's like a military base, or a little bit of a military base. Keep an eye on this road. I think there's a, looks like there's a police, maybe a, I don't see anything on the road. I'd love to come across in like a SSG or Pioneer, honestly. Pioneer would have came in clutch, last one. Possibility, like the police checkpoint should be up here. Just right around that bend. Okay. I think it should have been right here. No luck. No luck. I haven't heard any shooting coming from up here, but just wait. Now that I'm here, it's gonna open up. Probably mostly at me. If there's anything useful at this checkpoint. That is actually usually don't like shotgun shells. I don't need them. I don't know if I can. Nope. No. Can't remember if this place has a PD or might come up with a pump shotgun. SSG. Come on. Come on, SSG. I wish I had a round in this. Server's having some issues. That's not a good sign. Possibly the dude has already been up here. I'm actually surprised he didn't already have a weapon though. Didn't look like he had a weapon. Unless we're bow trailing somebody. Safe to say, no reason to around here. Shovel. I'd say he came through here. Just seen the would you like a bag? Like a bag with that? No thanks, mate. I'm gonna juggle this all the way home on my head. What's going on, Jude? Oh shit. I mean, still alive. I did get behind somebody, so somebody was pushing through here. Um, he didn't have a weapon, and but he had a plate carrier. He's looking for a primary, just like me. I mean, I got I got the shotgun. That's basically it. The BK doesn't have any rounds, and I have not found a cooking pot yet. So. Pot or a pumpkin. Neither. But I got high hopes. Yeah, yeah, it's I mean, they'll understand. They know. He's where's he been? He's trying to get a pumpkin. Oh, okay. Well then. What is she doing up there? So far so good. Um, I've only seen like a rough connection once. And my dog's inside, so I'd say we're all good right now. Keep on pushing south. Not sure if I passed up the guy that was in front of me or not, but he might have been heading right towards the shooting. Man. So I think this is um a couple roads that kind of head south out of there. You come up with something fairly quickly because things are going to get interesting once I start interacting with the wolves. Is that one of those bunkers up there? Or is that one of those cattle trucks? Cattle, like, trailers. Check that out. Definitely need to hit up first military base. Come up on. So um uh which one is the best? Oh man, that would be, I would have to say personal preference. I like the ACOG. The only reason why I like the ACOG is because I used it in real life, and you can use it day or night. It has a set it's a 4x, and it has reticles inside that helps with um distances. So if I want to engage, like, it's not a, you know, a long range optic, but it can what, 600, I think, off the top of my head. Me personally, I've shot targets over 400 meters away with an ACOG with an M4. And so personally, I like the ACOG the best. uh it's not the one that I would like to slap on, you know, any long range rifle in the game and get into a sniper battle, you know. But just overall use, the ACOG seems to be the best to me because it's got the iron sights on top of it, so if you want to use it at night, you can. And then of course it has the like an internal adjustment for elevation inside. Like, you don't have to switch the elevation on your weapon. You can actually just use the sight itself. Throw that on, throw that on. Is this the one with the... No. Repair those. You know, repair my pants anyway. Pumpkin? No pumpkin. No pumpkin. Not gonna help anybody out. Nope. These bunkers, they're pretty nice. Almost like that tent right there. He didn't make it. Okay. I'm gonna keep this fat on me, just in case somebody decides to kill me. Maybe they'll cook it up. Let me make sure. I was all like excited about these pants. Okay, they're just damaged. All right. Yeah, when they're, I think when they're fresh, you can. Um, keep my friggin' head on a swivel because I don't think this guy died from sickness. Maybe lead poisoning. Oh, with the okay. Gotcha. Hot trick. Well, I'm taking the fat. Actually, I'm gonna drop the sickle and just use this. Quick slot that. I think everything else I'm gonna leave. Still got bones for knives. Okay. Uh, check out. I'm gonna check out that tent. Let me check out the. Yeah. Let me check out the bunker first. For a second, I thought somebody was peeking at me. It's the red shelf inside. I was like, Jesus, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. If I had the other harness to that, I would use that, but can't. Gotta attach the butt pack to like the, I think it's the assault harness or something. See if I can go in here and die real quick. I don't see a mine. Yep, nothing in here. No thanks. So Armball Road, where? Is this Carlin? It is Carlin. Might be getting a little bit. Definitely a military compound, not too far from here. I'm heading east. We'll see. Flashlight, no battery. Shoes. Nothing in the bag. 30 slots. I got 35, so I'm good. Oh, okay. 2 in the repeater. Alright, so I guess I'm going to have to drop the BK. It's crazy I haven't found any 308 yet. Alright, we'll just drop that there. Okay. Alright, no problem. I'll be here trying to get some ammo and a rifle. Pretty much has been the goal of the day, so. Yeah, if I would have had that repeater, I would have took a shot at that guy in that town, but all I had was that shotgun. I just don't think that would have dropped him. Oh, okay. That's probably what I was looking for. There she is. Hey, what's going on? Morning. I am currently looking for a rifle that's better than these. Died once today so far. Got shot in the mouth. Embraced the freshy life, and here we are. See if we can go in this little millie area and come out with a weapon. No, so I got off of Cherno because there was only like 5 people on this morning, and it was turning night. So I'm like, okay, well let me jump on to Livonia, and I'll go back on to Cherno once Livonia turns night, or at least once Cherno was day. Then I looked back over there, and it was still like dead. So I stayed on this server because there's like shit ton of people on. So yeah, here we are. Oh shit, there I am. This dude's gonna see me. On here, yeah, all the way down south. We're talking like Dolnik. Where Dolnik is, yeah, I actually got some stashes on here. Quite a few actually. But nothing up north. I'm up here just, nah, I could run all the way down south, but I'm not. I'm planning on finding what I can find and then going after some people. Even thought about making friends with some. There was this one guy, he was spinning a lock inside his base, garage, shed, whatever you want to call it, and tried to say hello, and he just stopped doing what he was doing. He's just like, oh, I don't want to say anything. I'm gonna be in here and be quiet. I'm gonna be weird. I'm gonna be weird. So yep. So far it's been fun though. Oh, I saw a guy skywalking earlier. He was like, I won't say a dot in the sky, but we're like maybe over 300 meters like into the sky, just walking around. And it just really makes the game bad when people do that. And I was talking to the you know, one of my regulars in here. Jude was he got to see it, and I was telling him like how that just kind of really ruins the game. Really does. Yeah, dude was. It's the part of the game, especially when you come to a server that's, you know, packed like this. It brings everybody, including your cheaters. So and it really makes you want to just stay out of official servers and go to a server that's monitored. Get off here before I get shot. Yeah. But yeah, so I just got away from that city and started heading south. This end's closed. Is this end open? So this one is, yeah, might be, you probably already know this one is official. But yeah, usually I go to a community server that is a vanilla server. That's just monitored. Basically just, you know, if somebody sees some sketchy shit, like they boot them. And there are some good servers out there. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly, you're 100% right. That's exactly where they were. Yep. Yeah. I don't know. It doesn't push me away from DayZ. The game is still fun, and for some reason I feel the need to play official more than anything. Um for whatever reason, I don't know. Community servers, I feel like most of them come too easy. I am a part of one server that they turn down the loot and increase the cold temperatures. That one's actually pretty fun, but because they did that, there barely anybody plays on that server. So if you want any type of PvP, it's like you hardly ever see anybody on that server. And yeah. That's my way of playing usually. I tend to do a little bit of the opposite just because I'm streaming. If I wasn't streaming, I would be like a lot a lot quieter. A lot quieter. But this also kind of forces me to play a different way. I die a lot more, but you can, I mean, I've had characters that live for months on this game, and it's just from, you know, avoiding populated areas. And if you do get you get into a firefight, like, it's because you've completely out positioned them. They don't know where you're at, and they're dead before you know they even know you're around. But yeah, I don't want to put too many people to sleep, because I'm sure I already do that a bit. It's too hard, like all that stuff. Like yeah, yep, 100%. What's going on, Jude? Yeah, so call is way too difficult for people, and that's why it has such a low population on any one of the servers. Definitely take that. And Jude, this is it. That's my girl. If she wasn't broken. I would take it. I just don't have any. I'm gonna leave some fat here. Pick up the compass. That up there. That's the third butt pack I fucking found. Jesus. Freaking ridiculous, man. Butt packs and metal. Already got a good pair of pants. P1. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. Hey, what's up, DMZ? Man, got the OG crew here. uh, bunch of smokes. I think I started. Didn't I start on this side? Oh, and I'm going back to that castle. Oh, it's happening. I know exactly where that castle is at. So I'm gonna take it'll be one of those times I take like a geared player. That way I can, you know, hold my own in a freaking actual shooting match. Um but yeah, I will go back and I will giggle. I will get his attention. I will let him know, hey, I'm back. And I'm not holding any grudges. No grudge whatsoever. 20% sure I didn't check this place. Most of the time I don't even check this building because there's like hardly anything here when I have. Pretty sure it's always already been looted. So shit. Once again. Garbage. Alright, I'm gonna continue south. Where the wind takes me. Thought I heard running. I did. Sounds like he's moving. And pumpkins. I don't know where he went. The repeater? It shoots 357, so it's a small round. It's better than, in my opinion, it's better than a shotgun at range. So if he's not wearing a helmet or plate carrier, yeah, I think I'll be in good shape. I think he's already gone. I even think he might have ran. I think he ran that way because I'm looking at zombies over there. I don't think they spawn over there. I'm pretty sure they were chasing him. Of course, they'd be aggroed, and they're not aggroed. That's why I'm thinking. Just wanted to be kind of patient up here. I had a shotgun. Well, I mean, I got one, but yeah, this is the repeater. It's the repeater. You know, the repeater. That dude hauled ass. Now I don't know if he heard me walking around and he's just camping a room somewhere. I'm camping first, so he's got to go. Yeah, Deagle bullet. There's some packet loss right there. You don't want none. You don't want none there. You don't want none there. There's some good packet loss right there. Maybe it's courtesy of our Skywalker. No. Puff, that's the one that was in it was New Zealand. That's what I was thinking of earlier. What the oh shit. Almost got ejected from fucking Dayz. Alright, let me get out of here before I fucking get shot in the ass or something. Heading south. Yeah, most of these places, man, they are picked clean. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely cannot complain at all when it comes to winter here in Florida. This winter we got a few snow flurries. Just a little bit of snow flurries, that was it. Yep. Now it's getting into spring, so now we have a lot of this. I hope your Santa wears Speedos. I wonder if I'll be coming up on... Hold up. If I head... I need to head east. If I do that, I might be able to pay our friend at the castle a visit. I was just there. Keeping on this road, I might actually have some police checkpoints and get a pioneer. If I can get a pioneer, that would be the shit. So has anybody else ever accidentally picked up a radiator in their pocket? I'm asking for a friend. I think so I think I was just in Limborg and I'm heading now east, but like south of Carlin. I'm using my guesstimation and hoping that it's accurate. I'll let you know if I start seeing a castle in the distance here soon. All right, so I'm heading east again, or south. Make sure. I don't know. Ah. Got some houses up there I could check. What's this? Dude, all the time, man. Like, I'll just not pay attention for like 10-15 seconds and I'll look away from the screen and I'll be heading in a just complete wrong direction and it'll completely screw me up. Or I'll see a road, I'm like, oh yeah, this is the road I'm supposed to be on, and then not be the right one at all, not even close. Border between England and Scotland on a massive hill. Do you ever go over there and giggle to get people's attention? And then all of a sudden they throw grenades at you, because that's what happens to me. Not to mention then they shoot you. That on anything? What we got here? Take that knife. All right, so I got these knives. Let's do some here. Do I have any? I don't have any tape, and I don't have a sewn kit. All right, I'll get rid of those. Get rid of that. Why keep the worms? I mean, you know. I guess technically I could get worms like almost anywhere. Actually, here, let me right, got the worms. Here, let me. I don't want to disappoint people. Hold on. Can I put the? There you go. Actually, let me get the. Put the cobra sights out there, and then you go in there. Oh, you got worms on share. Okay. That would make me laugh if I walked in there. I'm like, oh, we got worms. Worms in a pair of pants. All right, where the hell? All right. I'm gonna check out these houses up here real quick, and then I'm gonna head. Pretty sure that's where I need to go. Maybe those guys will still be online. I don't know. I think there was only one at the base this morning. I'd have to ask, where did you have these worms? Like, where did you put these worms? Exactly. I just know one of these times it's not going to be a pair of pants or some dress shoes. It is going to be a hunting rifle. What the? Oh, hell yeah. That's nice. Glass bottle. Don't wanna help anybody. Okay. Is there a decent moderator that makes sure people aren't doing stupid shit on there? That's the main thing. Like if I can get to a server and it's just governed well, dude, I would be there all the time. Up, there she is. There's our friends. Gotta keep our eyes out for UFOs, man. Fucking Luke Skywalker be up there. I like how you do the looking and a zigzag from bottom to top thing. Yes. uh, I don't know if you're serious or you're just fucking with me. Because I'm serious. I don't have any method whatsoever. Don't think for a second there's a method. It's literally just freaking like, dear God, don't get shot in the face. Don't get shot in the face. They're probably looking at me. Wait a minute. I wonder if there's a place over there I can get a rifle. Oh, there's a building over there. Old habits die hard. Yeah. Yeah. It could work, you know. If you see me sitting static like long enough, yeah, I'll start, you know, like pieing an area off, like just slowly scanning. But shit, man, I'm just trying to take everything in. Trying to avoid a bullet to the face. These guys would have been able to see me if there's somebody up there, like, shit, like fucking 1,000 meters that way. Don't see anybody up there right now. And I know my body is long gone. Need to make like a how-to video. Okay. So maybe I'm not the only one here. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like honestly, like I could go all night streaming, and I like I said I probably will uh once once my wife heads to work. She's actually going to be on night shift here coming up soon, so just as long as the kids are taken care of, be good to go. It'd be fun. Yeah, I figured I'll be changing up the time. 10 o'clock is pretty good for me um, for most days. I'm still feeling out the schedule, so we'll see what would be the best time. Okay. So before I get really close, let me eat my mushroom real quick. There's no way they could be able to hear me from this distance. That'd be pretty messed up. That's ruined. No need to carry that. Damn sure have not been doing this for 10 years. I am in no way, shape, or form proficient. I wonder, you know what? Shot in the ass. I want to see if they looted my body and, you know, left a bunch of shit. I think I died right next to that freaking log right there. And actually looking at it, dude, that is so close, man. It's no wonder I got shot in the face. Was it right here? It was in clear sight of the roof, but it was one of those knocked over trees. Oh man, hold up. I don't see anybody up there. Was it right here? No, no, it wasn't right there. Oh yeah, I think it was right here. Right here, yeah. I don't have any of my stuff. Yeah, so I don't think they looted my body. Oh, there's somebody up there. Is that somebody up there? Oh, there is. Shit. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. They're up there. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Let me. I ain't leaving without a fight. Can't see shit. Kentucky windage. Somebody pray. Did they just shoot at me with a repeater? I got this. Okay. I pooped myself just a little bit. Oh shit. Where is he? I want to go run up there and then step on that bear trap and just be like, "Ah! Ah! Oh, you sons of bitches!" They got a bear trap like right at the at one of the openings. Oh man, I wish I had a grenade. Pull the pin, freaking run up there giggling, and then step on the bear trap, scream, and then it blows up. Oh man. Just do the tiny Mother of God, why would somebody do this? My dog ran up to me. He thinks something's wrong. Like, everything's good. Go lay down. Go lay down. I'm just an idiot, okay? Eh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Hey, somebody up there got a stick I could borrow? A stick. What a bunch of dicks. Man. Let me get my stick myself then, I guess. You need a full band-aid or bandage. Craft fireplace. I want to say, let me keep the bandage. I might need that. Better not be hopping down here. Shut your face. Help me. Damn, they really don't come out, do they? I may or may not have drawn attention by doing that. Cave gremlins. Poke your head over. Yeah, I'd be hobbling around. I'd be such an easy target. Now, the goal is to just kind of fuck with these guys. I don't see me getting out of here alive. I don't know if there's a way. He just, I think he's running back and forth up there. Holy packet loss. Oh. I don't know what that dude is.
Brother, don't shoot me, I'm freshy. Hello? Don't shoot me, please, I'm freshy. Yo,
That guy wasn't even part of him.
don't shoot me, I see you, huh? I'm fresh, huh? Ah, that's you. Hello? Hello? Somebody home? Hello? I'm good, guy. I'm a good little guy. Are you still here? Please don't kill me. I give you a good sucky sucky. Hello?
He's gonna make me laugh.
Talk to me, please. I'm good guy. I have tight ass. You make me a little bit scared. No, 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 don't shoot me, please. Don't shoot me, please. Ah! Ah!
Starting to wonder, did those guys log off? So, I think those two are together. Holy packet loss. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. 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 I tried pulling the trigger. It wouldn't fucking work. Oh, man. Well, that ended kind of how I expected. As soon as I saw the packet loss, I'm like, dude, this is not going to be well whatsoever. Oh, man. Ugh, it sucks not having a friggin' fully automatic weapon. Let me customize my character. I don't want to be Santa Claus. We'll be the boring, stereotypical guy. Yeah, I got the. If you guys know where that freaking castle's at, yeah, it does have a base down below. It is closed. I think I got some C4 in my stash down south. Oh, man. Why does it always tend to be like a freshie that their way of getting on your good side is to like offer some type of sexual favor? Like what is up with that? Let's see. Where's the freshie offering a hand job? Oh wait, that'll be me. Free H days. Free H days, everybody. It almost worked. There's a little bit of a delay. When I pulled the trigger on the shotgun, just nothing happened. I'm like, oh, okay. All right. Let's go ahead and put it right. You want some? I don't think I can block this. Yeah. It's a horrible idea. This is actually the worst I guess connection has been since I've been on here. Well, I mean, my only excuse is I'm in the States and I'm playing a European server, so it kind of I'm gonna get the, you know, shit end of the stick. Like, if there's a lot of people on the server. Now, granted, what, there's like how many in the queue? I'm surprised the freaking doors are opening like at all. A little bit of a holy pack. He's teleporting. Jesus, man. Yeah. Who fucking hit you in the ankle? Ain't got shit. Freshy speed. It. Anything? Good. Okay. Let me. It could be. Let me check out. OBS is looks like I don't know. OBS could be lying and said there's no freaking no drop frames. But yeah, I've had that say that before, and I look at the stream later and it just looks like shit. Yeah, so if I do get kicked off of here, that's just know that's what it is. Okay. Back to the burlap sack life again. Yeah, if I get kicked, yeah, probably I think I'll call it for the evening. But like I said, I'll be back on Wednesday. Unless life happens. He's putting this together. Or it was together at one point. Helmet. Is that a dry sack in there? It is. Alright. Hold on to this. But yeah, I still got a couple hours that I could be on. All depends. Let me roll through here. Holy shit, these are all freaking people. You people are sick. Like there's a plague or something. What the hell, dude? Dude, you gotta be kidding me. I mean, I guess I'll might as well take a bandage. What? It what is going on? Jesus. Need a drink after that. Fucking wall hack. Like, what the fuck was going on there? Up. Okay. Now it's a real fucking player. It's a real stream now. I got a clock. I will live forever. Okay. There you go. Another hat. Fucking unstoppable. Damn it. Any of you guys know the magnetizing the needle trick? Trying to make your own compass? I got 2 sewing kits. You need some silk, right? You need to rub the needle on silk. Is that it? Pretty sure if I cross the river, that's south. It would suck ass if I freaking cross the river and I'm heading north. Oh man. And then you say it. Yep. Make us toast. Well, I wasn't hungry, now I am. Appreciate that. Found a knife. Find some rope though, it's gonna be over. Okay, okay, okay. It's actually pretty good. That's a pretty good spawn. Trying to remember. Hold on. Is it? Uh, we'll see. We'll check this bunker. We'll go to that bunker, and then we'll head towards this little complex over here. Well, somebody died up in here. Okay. People are just like, you know what? Fuck it. I do not have a 3D printer. By no means. Oh, man. Of course, the number of bodies you see laying around may be. Okay. Nothing. I think I'm gonna keep the tennis shoes I got. Shit. Rather be a little bit quiet. Okay, let's see what's up in here. Might be able to come up with a rope or something. Oh, what's up, man? Oh, you've missed some tactics. I have declared psychological warfare at a castle on the east side of Livonia, northeast. Okay, teddy bear. If I had the space for it, I'd bring it. Because it would fit the stream, like, to a T. Do what? Oh, okay. Yeah, my assumption was right. Being down south, like nothing ever, it seemed like hardly anybody was down there. Now I know why. The amount of shit that's going on up here is pretty insane. Still not understanding the packet loss. Well, it all those dead bodies up in that town, I can only imagine what that's doing to the damn server. Somebody might be trying to crash the server. Okay. Hmm. And brisket from a zombie. Nice and warm. Yeah, that would help. I was thinking it might be somebody that's just pissed off that people were skywalking, so they decided to try to almost like, because I mean you could tell in that area that's where the packet loss is. Like that's when it started, I guess. Yeah, it sucks though. That's in a spawn area, so it's kind of hard to avoid them, you know. So every time somebody comes up to them like I did, it kind of and plus interacts with them like I did. We'll drop this now that we got kids' school backpack. Kind of creepy, but yeah. Knife. I had friggin' at least a round in that. Yeah, I'm sure there's actually a lot of buried gear, especially next to the hiking trails. Any trail that like is a shortcut or a straight shot to like a military base. I could only imagine how many stashes are around. Yeah, I gotta get out of this area. Alright, so I got the rope. That's what I was looking for mainly. I got a knife and I got a burlap backpack. So well, I will have a burlap backpack here in a second. As soon as I break some sticks. I need three sticks. Are you talking about pillboxes? Is you talking about the bunkers back there? I did not see them. Stack those. Add that to that. Yeah, I seriously just want to get away from this town just because of the freaking the server. Okay. Anything in here real quick? Anything? Nope. right there. Alright, yeah, I didn't see this. Check this out. Did I already check this? I don't even fucking know. Oh. Well, there's one. I think I did check it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Hold on. Get turned around. I have no idea. I need a compass. Need a compass. Yeah, there's I think those are the ones I checked. Specifically those over there, those are the ones I checked, and then I headed towards that. So I'm going to avoid going that way. So here's another one over here. And is that a absolutely nothing. All right, so pillbox right there, and then there's one up on the hill right there I can go to. Appreciate the emojis. Kisses. Oh. There's something there. Get the hell out of here. Hell yeah. Shit don't work out. Ah. Maybe I should place that over there. I don't want the pitchfork. Let's go ahead and fix my gloves. My G-loves. Pumpkin? If I was to get a pumpkin, dude, it's over. Just forget it, man. Just, you better go home. Ooh, that 45 on the... Dude. Man, you know times are rough when you're freaking repairing your initial clothing. Like your spawn-in clothing. Like, times are rough. Sucking dick for milk money. Telling you. Oh man, let's see. Okay, here's the water again. Yeah. That's was the I'm across the water again. So hey, you know, Puff was saying maybe I should go to these pillboxes over here. You know, ones over here. Maybe y'all don't know which ones I'm talking about. Maybe the ones over there that Puff was talking about and stuff. Like let's do that. Let's go. Let's be a little crazy. You know. Man, I need a drink. I don't mean water. All right, before I go, I'm doing the squirrel thing. All right, before I go to the pillboxes over there, which was totally my plan. I'll just make sure you're paying attention. I'm gonna check out this deer stand, and then I'm gonna go right over there. There we go. Here we go. Get up there. Okay, yeah, that's fuck that. God dang it. All right, let's go over these pillboxes, man. Find some good shit over here. Oh man, things are looking kind of bad right now. Oh, it's 102? That's fucking unbelievable. Hell yeah. Well, whoever subscribed, I apologize for being an asshole and not saying thank you. Thank you. Appreciate every subscriber and lurker. You guys are what makes the world go around. I'm 90% sure I was here. Just 90, not 100. It's about 90 though. Hold on. There was a rabbit back there. I heard it. I want something bigger. Want something a little bit meatier. I'm hearing some goats. I'm hearing some goats. Okay. All right. Another 1911 mag. Like to see it. Knife. I mean, I'm gonna take that just for the hell of it, honestly. Bury some of these bodies. Oh, there we go. I'm not sure how much water I'm gonna get from like a goat steak. But by God, we're gonna find out. Hold on. Hold on. Never know. Might be some peaches up here or something. Hey! Well, it's not horrible. Creep up on him. Damn, he shook that first one off. Am I you ever gonna do Hell Let Loose again? Yeah, I'm going to. There's no doubt I'm gonna do that in the future because they got the Vietnam version coming out, so there's no doubt I'll do it then. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Now the World War II, maybe. Yeah, that dude absolutely tanked the first shot. Okay. Let's see. Let's get. Need to get sorted out real quick. Give me a fucking small tree. These aren't shit. There we go. I could do Hell Let Loose. I could. Let's see. Honestly, at this point, I don't care where I'm at. All right. Let's go ahead. Don't need rope. We can switch this up. Create a fireplace. Alright. Get this. Sharpen it up real quick. I like the trick with the rags. I like that. Put one of them on there. Put you down. A little of that stuff. Oh man. Really? That I did not know. Now I think I was also drinking when I had the last time I played Hell Let Loose. I was not at my best. I haven't really been at my best today either, but I was really bad on Hell Let Loose. You in there. So the weather, right now we're sitting at a balmy 75 degrees Fahrenheit. Partly cloudy. Looks like we got a 30% chance of those evening showers. This weekend's looking like sunny, with a chance of me getting shot in the face, with a small chance of giggles. I don't know. Outlook is not so hot on this one, I'll be honest. I'm needing food and water. That's not weird at all. Nope. Nope. God dang it. Party foul. That's freaking, you don't ever let the freaking fire go out. What the Back to gym with the latest on the Zimbabwe national team. Keep your head on a swivel. I can turn all the way, so turning right is definitely easier than turning left. All right, I need to cool down in a hurry because I'm in a little bit of trouble. Okay, so now I can go all the way that way. Now I can't go all the way that way. What in the hell? Anybody else getting seasick? Yep. Well, anyway, how about them Brooklyn Dodgers? Yeah. Yeah. Peace and tranquility. Alright. See if I can get some freaking food and moisture. Fun fact, 3D printing in proper engineering terms is additive manufacturing. Ah. That is a fun fact. Okay. Oh, hold up. You don't get your ass down. I think my dog is telling me he has to take a shit. Fun fact. My dog might shit on the floor here in a minute. Oh, before I forget. So, I'm gonna post it, but Friday I'm planning on that meetup stream on it'll be Chernarus 3678. I should be starting early like I did on this one. Yeah, hope to see everybody there. I'll be on there quite a bit of time, so should be real. But looking forward to it. I figure Chernarus, everybody has fucking Chernarus. Figured Sakal and Livonia, there's an extra step of downloading the maps or whatever type of bullshit. Chernarus is the easiest and everybody should know Chernarus a little bit better. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said though, my plan is to, like, my Xbox is hooked up. That's kind of like that's how I watch TV, and DVDs and everything, so I don't really play on it. But I can play Dayz on it. I did a long time ago. So one of these times I'll jump on there. Obviously, it won't be to stream, but definitely hang out on there. Yeah, well, really, my brother feels the same way about the game. Like, it's he doesn't really play enough to, like, God, fire to remember the map. And so I just tell him, like, hey, just go to a town and friggin' find a town. Which, yeah, that sometimes that can be tough too. Find a town and I'll get there. Like, all right. I'm looking at the map. Stand next to one of your trees and shake it. When I see the tree on the map wiggle, I know exactly where you are. You're still too hot. All right. My dog is like staring at me like, hey, fucker. You don't want me shitting on this floor. Oh, dear God. I know exactly where you are. That town's shitty, let me tell you. This would be the last piece of meat I'm cooking up. The rest of them can just screw it. Where? There we go. I have like a language thing in my phone as not Google Translate. You can just use it as you type. Okay. It means I'm shit at the game. Oh man. Well, I'm not sure if you know this, but I'm not exactly the MVP of this game either. Most of the kills that I have, it's honestly because of me being patient and the people I'm playing against being complacent. But when it comes to muscle, muscle memory and reactive timing, yeah, forget it. It's not happening. There's no talent whatsoever in pressing these buttons. So you're good, man. Yeah, I'm there are so many people better than me at this game. It's just not even funny. All right, see, we'll throw that on the back. All right, let's roll. All right, so that gas area over there, I don't, hold on, let me see if I might know where I'm at if I recognize this gas area. And right now, it's not looking good. Okay. Maybe? If I see the water again, I'm gonna be pissed. If I see that fucking river again, I am going to be so pissed. I'm pretty sure, wait, hold up. I'm pretty sure that's where I'm going too, because isn't that the place where... Wasn't I in there? I'm about to run towards the gas. I was damn sure where all the shooting was. Yeah, well, I am in no way, shape, or form any type of competitive player. Oh, dude, this is exactly where I was. This is exactly where I was. Back away. Let's go this way. All right. Eat this mutton steak. Hydrate a little bit. So, all right. So if that's west, 'cause I think the sun's going down. It has not been freaking night in a long ass time. So I think I headed north. So I think I crossed that river and I was heading north. There is no way. I might be going insane, but I'm 90% sure that that sun is going down. It didn't come up from that side. It was not just night. So if that's west, then this is south. Yeah, you ain't lying, honestly. I think at this point, might as well just get cholera. You know, I got some food to shit out. question. Using iSurvive is out of the question because my damn iPad just took a shit. Valinska. Oh man, look at the dead bodies. Said the airfield? Okay, I think this is gonna dehydrate me. Screw it. Damn. Cereal and powdered milk. Mmm. Perfect for dehydration. It didn't go well. Yeah, it seems people are kind of a little standoffish for some reason. I think everybody's out here to kill them. So I got some unknown food, and I have had some bad results come of that. Being we're kind of towards the end of the stream, I'm just gonna say the hell with it, and here pretty soon we're probably gonna eat it. Now I want to say sometimes it's okay to eat, other times it's a horrible idea, so we shall see. Yep. See, the sun is going down. The west, south, west, heading south. Uh-oh. Okay. Not sure how this is going to turn out. Okay. For some reason, this pudding is crunchy. Mm. Oh, I'm thick. I'm thick. Let's put that away. I don't think it's gonna turn out very well. A bit at a time. Okay, okay. All right. Well, I just ate a good bit. Is that okay? Oh, is that the prison? Oh, there's almost 100% chance there's a base up there. I actually haven't visited up there. I've never been up there. The streamer, Hey Barnby, I've definitely, I've watched him, like, they had a base up there. They fly their helicopter up there, and it was amazing. Oh, and, oh, this is absolutely where we should go then. There might be some caring individuals up there. You never know. Let me check, see if there's anything. Okay, nothing. All right. All right, there may or may not be a river in front of me. I may or may not be taking a drink of that. I think the canned food is helping a little bit. Like Puff said, just a little bit at a time, you know? Just the tip. Just the tip. We're good. We're good to go. You see what Puff said, though? He said it was somebody's base. Ah. Then Puff showed up. I'm thinking I might go up there and just see how hospitable they are. I don't know. I think I've given the giggle a bad name so far. Something about giggling on this game. People don't trust it. If I remember correctly, there are some zombies out here. Oh shit. And that one's already aggro. That's great. that's not good. You guys got some water? Agua? H2O? My? Might need that. I don't know. So far, like, this hasn't protected me at all. I can carry more with that. Door's open. Five by 6 rounds. All right, man. Yeah, I think the next time I die, I'm gonna go ahead and call it. But it's been a long stream. Shit. 8 hours. Pretty damn awesome. That's a record for me. Hello? Hello? Anybody got some water? Friendly. Friendly. This guy has no water. Anybody here just need some water? Looks like a lot of people are dead. Good lord. All right. Anybody home? Anybody home? I think I hear somebody walking. Does anybody have any water? Water by chance? Anybody has some water? Hello? I have a shotgun. It's on my back. Other than that, I am friendly. My name's Blue. You with nods. You with the night vision. Hey, do you have some water? You got a mic? Yep. Well, sounds like maybe somebody might be saying hello. 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 Oh, it sounds like they're filling up water. That's cool. You are awesome. Hell yeah. Oh, let me. Hold on. I appreciate it. There. Dayz, ladies and gentlemen. Dayz. Oh man. Well, it's been a hell of a stream. Oh god. Look at you. Look at you. Yeah, it's fine. It looks like they've had some bad look like they had some bad visitors, so little little on edge. Oh man. Well, I need to take my dog outside. He looks like he is ready to just shit all over the floor. So gonna do some friggin' grown-up stuff. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Jude, friggin', I'm gonna try to remember everybody. Jude, Puff, DMZ, freaking Shaggy even stopped by for a bit. Had a couple others. I appreciate y'all friggin' you know, hanging out and watching some wonderful grade A Dayz fucking tactics. Ow. Appreciate the new subscribers. Yeah, we passed the fucking 100, dude. It's a small step, but you know what? It's a good step, and we'll see how far this freaking goes. But I'll be here. I'll be streaming Wednesday, starting in the more than likely in the morning, and then again this Friday. We're gonna do that join up on. As of right now, it'll be 3678. It's a first-person Chernarus server. I believe DMZ. My mind is freaking mush right now, but I believe DMZ kind of put me towards that one. So let's see. That's why you have 1,000 art. I wish. I would have a better setup than I do, honestly. But yeah, again, I appreciate you guys hanging out. Be safe. Have a good evening. Good rest of your night. Morning for everybody else. We'll talk to y'all soon. Hopefully see y'all Wednesday. All right. All right. Man, calm down, dude. All right. Talk to you guys later. Peace.